Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
Oh, I was gonna change my shirt. Give me a second. I'm gonna change my shirt. We don't need to be paying no royalties to no mooses over here, you know what I'm saying? No need. Okay, so, I need to shave. I trimmed the other day, but I did not fully shave anything. Let's see. Twitch is what we're looking for. Holy shit, it's my face. What is this? Go away. Keeps giving me a message that I don't need. Let's see. It is very funny that it doesn't recognize when you're looking at your own channel. These like websites are so badly like set up from my perspective. Like they're just there's so much in them. I'm curious how much of it is tied into like some weird stuff. Okay. Okay. So, what am I doing? Oh, shit. I'm live. When did that happen? Okay. We've typed this out over here. There isn't anything on the changelog. That doesn't mean that there isn't necessarily like a hotfix or something like that, though. This was last updated yesterday. There's probably no update there. Move this over here, go over here, grab you, look at me, get distracted because it's out of sync. Move over here. Anytime I see like something mirroring my movements badly because it's desync, I need to make sure that my stuff is all updated on YouTube. I need to do that today. Need to get that resolved. Okay. We have that done. We have this done. We have eaten food, barely. I woke up late again today. I woke up at 8:30. Tisk and all that stuff. And we have... But I managed to get back in time. I was thinking it was probably going to be a couple minutes late, and then I got back with 10 minutes to spare. It's nice. I was having this very bizarre dream where, like, I was in, like, a Silent Hill situation, but the Silent Hill seemed to have some form of whatchamacallit, like base building mechanics that came into play at the end right before I woke up that involved like recruiting people who were like kind of like the evil stepmother or something. It was very confusing. The best way I can describe the way that it was framed within the context of the dream was like the evil stepmother and then the two stepsisters, but the two stepsisters were fine. None of these characters actually showed up in the dream. This was as part of like the UI, as I'm basically like rolling for which of the characters from like the outside of this space is going to contribute some sort of like aid. It's because I've been playing a bunch of a Persona style game. That's probably so. This is like a social link thing, probably being attached to this very weird genre where it doesn't belong. And yeah, then I rolled the stepmother herself, and I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to roll the stepmother. This doesn't seem good for me. But yeah, wasn't to be clear. I just realized that I do have a stepmother. It wasn't my stepmother. It was like he wasn't even a stepmother in the dream. It was like conceptually the archetype of that character. Does that make any sense?
Can't identify it.
I don't know. One thing to know about me with dreams is that I'm very rarely myself in dreams. I'm usually playing as a different character. This is in fact a new run. We started up in the insane difficulty or road to insanity or whatever it's called the other day because I was struggling to focus on the run I was in as long as there was a higher difficulty setting that I could be jumping into. So we're jumping into the new difficulty setting and we'll see how it goes. Oh, my audio is not handling this well. Give me just a second. I'm going to mute my mic so that we can... Test. Okay. And me talking while I had the thing disconnected, I was just saying, and I'm continuing to talk while I'm disconnected. That was all I was saying. There wasn't, you didn't miss anything. You just, why are you just creepily standing in a corner staring? Okay, that's fine. I'm sure this is fine. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm sure it's going to involve a lot of shenanigans. The caster run was going very smoothly, because I had access to Reanimate. And with Reanimate and a healer, I was able to do some pretty solid work. And when I found out that I could use Reanimate and then not even need a healer by just locking the thing that I had reanimated in a position where it couldn't be fought, that got real crazy real fast. So this run, we're going to have to actually fight things, which... we'll see how it goes. I imagine that a single regular goblin should be okay for me. As soon as we start getting it, because I can just melee kite those, right? But, well, as long as I can hit them. But as long as I can hit the target, pure melee should be fine. But as soon as we get something with a ranged attack, like this Goblin King here, then we start running into issues, because the Goblin King can hit me with its fire attack, and that is not great for me. Are you here? Can I hit you from here? Yes. Okay, so we can hit these from here. Woo carrot. I was telling whoa, who? Where? Oh, okay, the dude's coming. Let's see here. I think I want to try to fight these without using the guards at all. Yes, I'm going to try to do max EXP. In this case, it's actually important that I not waste any EXP. Weirdly enough, the max EXP attempt is good practice. It's good that I was focused on that for a while, because of the fact that in this run, I'm fundamentally going to be limited in terms of what experience I can get and where I can get it. There's going to be limitations on my resources that I otherwise wouldn't have, because I mean, I guess it doesn't make that huge a difference for my play, because I don't like respawn the dungeons anyway. So it's less of a huge issue than it would be otherwise. But I don't think this is a good place. I should not be standing here. I should be I should be standing further away from this hole. thing is taking a million years to clear out. I didn't pick up that sword. Do I have anybody with a sword skill? Go. Let's focus the journeyman. I think these are not able to hit me from where they're standing. I don't know why. I feel like they should be able to hit me. Maybe not. Maybe they're all exclusively trained. We have a slightly different party composition than we had before. We've actually replaced the paladin with a vampire. So we actually have a troll vampire in the party, which I think will be fun. So the vampire here is still a thief, but we now have basically 2 dagger users. So getting access to some good daggers is going to be really, really important for us. And we'll see how things go in that regard. My hope is that this character will provide a little bit more oomph to things than we were getting out of the paladin. The paladin, we might end up missing having a character who was as tanky as Sortira got toward the end there, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I was thinking about trying to sneak in a troll. And I just didn't really figure out a way to make it work. But I mean, we got 2 trolls, but I mean a troll class. But because of the fact that I need the buffs that I need, I didn't really feel like I had an easy avenue to there. So who is on me? There you go. Oh Jesus! Well, that was predictable. Okay. It's also funny that it hit this person, because I don't actually know now if the mages have the ability to one-shot me from full HP, because it hit me, but it hit a target that didn't have full HP, so it doesn't actually give me any information. So, okay, I'm actually not super comfortable with where you're standing right now, because with you standing here, if I go to the other side of this wall, I'm a little concerned. Where the hell is it going? It's trying to grip around this. That's really funny. Okay. So it's now on that side. Who did that? You know, it was you. Hey, Malga. I don't think you were around for the reroll, but I've gone from having like the craziest start that I have ever had, which, so to be clear, so for those who were here yesterday and saw the crazy shit that I got at the start, I assume, and I could be wrong in this, but I assume that the same initialization error that put us on the wrong difficulty setting was messing with the items. So the reason that I got such crazy items was probably because it was using the whoa, okay, that's a one shot. It was using the seed from the higher bolster level or something that I was at in the previous file or something. So those items that I had were not legit. I didn't intentionally set myself up to get such a crazy set of items, but I'm pretty sure, based off of the other errors that we had, including reloading the autosave and all of them being level 200, I'm almost positive that those items were not legit. So this time we have a normal staff, a normal long dagger, a normal short dagger with 2d1 damage, crude axe, and a two-handed axe. Nothing magic at all. As is right and good. And proper. This sword won't budge. I did not use the Might Fountain, which I should have done. So, it's 1 p.m. We already got the key, right? We want to make sure that we have the key. We got that. I'm going to move this. I don't know why it is that it bugs me that there's a capital T there, but it bugs me that there's a capital T there. So we're going to try getting to here, question mark? I don't think this is going to work. Oh, shit! Was that from the king or was that from the shaman? Hoo 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 hoo. Oh yeah, and I don't have preservation, so I can only go up to negative equal to my endurance. Oh man, it's such a good thing that I have so much endurance actually. I have so much endurance that it doesn't make that huge a difference between the two. Instead of it being like, you know, having 20 or 30 max HP and having like 11 endurance, I have 55 max HP and like 30 endurance. So those are much closer in value in terms of like the ratios there. Okay, let's see if this is any use. It's probably super good. Well, in 200 levels I can acquire you. Okay. We actually should think about, do we want to pick up some skills? We should pick up bodybuilding on everybody, actually. Bodybuilding is an important skill to have because bodybuilding is going to increase everybody's max HP. We want to pick up bodybuilding first. Is there anything with more priority? Water walking is higher priority. No. I don't need to pick that up. I already have that, right? Okay, so we already have water walking. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get to that island. We're definitely not going to be able to get to the island immediately, but we don't need to get to the island immediately. I think I'm going to try to get myself to the point where I get 1 level here, and then we will move on and get 1 level in dagger wound. Sorry. And it's very concerning. This won't work, right? Not a good enough location. I'm gonna get attacked from one of these two sides, probably. Where the fuck are they? Oh, I found one. Okay, that one is in melee range. Oh! I've never had to use these things for this, but we can try to take out this goblin. If I can take out this goblin flat, then we might be in okay shape. The guards aren't close enough right now, I don't think. There's a guard, like, here in the middle of town, but that guard, I think, is too far away. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, because I think that goblin is going to kill me. So... next... That actually worked fairly well, though. That house worked better than I expected. Let's see here. But they don't aggro the peasants, usually, these days. Like, some enemies aggro on the peasants, but most of them don't seem to aggro on peasants. In Merge, or in Maw, I don't know which, but whichever mod added the guards. The guards seem to interact consistently with the enemies, but the peasants don't. Which is kind of interesting, actually, because you would expect that the enemies would attack the peasants. And that would be why the guards would attack them, but I guess that actually is not how I would typically expect things to work with cops. Yeah. I think it's going to be okay. I think that once we get off the ground floor, we should have an okay time. I was trying to avoid doing some initial investments, but we are actually, because we don't have a healer, I think I'm going to do some initial investment into the regen skill. I can get 3 characters regenerating right now. Which is very useful to me.
Be with you.
Basically, these 3 characters won't be able to go down permanently. Though, I probably shouldn't have done Chopolini there. I don't think I need to shop for weapons. The other thing that I have a sword on hand. I actually have 2 swords on hand, but only one of them is usable. I have a sword on hand already that I could hypothetically get into. I'm looking to get a little bit of extra experience before I start diving into shopping stuff. Can I fight you 3 on your own? I just teleported to them. Holy shit. At the moment, my limitations that are self-imposed are not using the fact that I can just get my identify skill immediately to 4 so that I can identify this cutlass, which will make the next few fights a lot easier. As well as no ranged attacks, though I don't have a bow, so that's kind of a self-limitation because I didn't give myself the bow skill, but is also just mechanically imposed at the moment because I don't have it, but that is not a thing that I'm going to be using the entire run. And we're going to be trying to do sort of like a max EXP run. I'm going to try to take that a bit more seriously this time. And we're going to just, try some shenanigans. See what kind of shenanigans we can make happen. My hope is that I can get... I'm going to try going this way. There's a lot of enemies attacking me now. I'm not fighting a guard. That's them trying to get to me. Okay, so are we far enough away? Oh my god, I aggroed the whole back. Ooh. That's an issue. Okay, so I've aggroed this whole pack, but they can't reach me right now. So would I have the ability to desync them from each other? That's a pretty big pack. I'm going to save this under danger. Let's see. Yes, the restrictions should be pretty similar to the Doom run. I won't be able to use... well, they won't be... Actually, no, that's not true. The pathing will be different than the Doom run. Because the Doom run, I've basically been going into it with a rule set that's based off of the rule set that I had for other things. And I'm now abandoning the... well, not abandon. I am basically going to try to do max bolster and take that as the most hard, fast, focused thing. The previous rule set, I was clearing each area on first entry, and I maintained that even after I realized that the enemies bolster up with you, so I don't need to worry about entering a map for the first time and setting all the enemies. I kept doing that as part of the rule, not because it made sense to the run, but because it maintained the cohesion of the run. Because if I completely change the rule set mid-run, then it creates like a desyncing of... There's no way I'm going to be able to kill this before the guard kills it. I just realized. So instead of that, we're going to focus on getting... Basically, we're trying to get a single point of bolster, a single level of bolster, as quickly and efficiently as possible in one of the 2 other zones. As soon as we've accomplished that, we're moving over to that place. And the goal is to do that efficiently, which means that I'm probably going to want to avoid dungeons because I want to not get a bunch of extra experience. We'll start doing dungeons eventually. But when I get into a dungeon, I want to maximize the gains that I'm getting in that dungeon because I'm going to be there for several levels. So the current intention that I have is that we're actually probably going to play this more straight. We're going to play this more similarly to what you might expect from like a first player's vanilla like playthrough, in that I'm going to be trying to get experience that is like easy to get experience toward the beginning of the game here, instead of getting like everything like fully cleared. Now the things that I'm trying to clear right now, all of this stuff gets me access to easy chests. All this stuff gives me access to chests. So the reason that I'm here, I cannot believe I managed to dodge that. The reason that I'm here doing this is because I want to, first of all, because it's fun. I like doing like this, like very silly early game. That mage has a different behavior pattern. This mage is behaving differently than the others are. There's a journeyman here who's going to cause problems for me. This journeyman is probably going to kill... Oh! The mages are not hostile to the guards. Only the goblins are. Okay, that's interesting. If this thing doesn't kill me, which it might, but if this thing doesn't kill me, we should be golden. That changes the dynamic of a lot. Okay, we've got this one down. Perfect.
Yes, still no potions, still no temples, all that jazz.
And I probably won't allow myself to use status spells either, which I don't like. Status spells being like offensive, like status effect magic. I'm probably not going to allow myself to use that. I'm not going to lock myself into that at the moment, because I do think that those kinds of spells are interesting, and I'm not 100% sure that this run will be viable if I lock myself out of that. We don't have enough EXP. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. Can I just steal your dagger? Oh. Okay, you can't offhand a dagger until expert still. For some reason I thought you could, but no. Alright, we're going to continue saving under danger, I guess. I'm talking about, turn undead and stuff like that. Like, so offensive spells that you cast on the enemy that don't deal damage but make your life a lot easier by managing them. Those are very cool and interesting spells, and I'm not sure if I'm going to allow myself to use them. Because I usually don't, but again, we're on like a way higher difficulty here. And there's also something to be said for the idea of like, corners aren't, the most interesting thing in existence. I don't love corners, so it would be kind of fun to use some actual like, other types of spells during situations where I would otherwise be making really heavy usage of corners. We'll see. It'll depend on how things go. I'd love to get access to some of these chests. We've got a boss, I think. We're gonna stand over here. We're gonna rotate right around. I don't think that's gonna work. We need to... I think I might need to get an actual proper corner for this. But that means that we can use those for... Unfortunately, we don't have regeneration on the character that's on the... Wait. No, that regen item was on the other file, I think. Right? Yeah. The good item was on the other file. Alright, we're going to go here. I'm going to see if standing here will lock any of them in. Yeah, it doesn't lock any of the ones that are important. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh man, you'd think that I'd have better solutions to this starting area. Okay, we can't even approach this area without causing them to immediately aggro on that guy. So, what can we do to get another 300 experience? Okay, some of them have aggroed. I shouldn't have actually done what I did there. I have already cleared out the ones that I needed to clear here. The mages that I needed to clear are cleared. Let's try something a little interesting here. Yeah, the boss is going to cause problems. The biggest issue is... Okay, this is interesting. So we can stand here without a problem. And if we can stand here without a problem, we might be able... Nope. Okay, that guy's approaching this goblin now. Which we do not like. Okay, let's reload. We're going to... need to figure out... This is 2 enemies. So this one is attacking us, but the others are not yet. They might not be able to.
I need healing.
Okay, mistakes were made. I accidentally pulled a third. It's tempting to do that. I guess I could easily do a corner play that's like a less than perfect corner play with that, if I wanted. It's just gonna take a really long time, but it would work in theory, right? Maybe not. Interesting. Okay, that's no, they're fighting the guard. That's interesting also because usually the guard doesn't. I don't think the guard usually finds them if we're dragging them to the end. Okay, we've got all of them this time. Just... Yeah, we're gonna be going from here to Might and Magic 8. That's the path. Okay. Nope, we got the guard. Let's see. I'm actually curious about that. Usually I don't have to worry about getting the guard with that. We could try doing a bridge play with this bridge, actually. It's too bad we don't have Invis, huh? We could jump across the bridge. Like, if we jumped across the water over here, which, good luck. If we could get from here to a position where they can't fight back. So, like, if there's one... Oh! Yeah, no, they're willing to jump. They're willing to come across. So, if they're willing to come across, I don't think that's going to work. We basically would be looking for being close enough to... Well, I guess I wasn't close to the ramp, though. What we'd be basically looking for is to get them into a spot where they're in melee range, but out of line of sight. In such a way that they don't, like, approach. So, the optimal place would be like a here-ish position, with the hope being that they stop right here, right? Like, this is what I was trying to do before, and it works to a degree, but there's too many enemies here to make it work for that whole pack, most likely. Where, like, I would need to do it pretty well considering the current shape of my party. That would need to be near perfect. I don't know if I'm gonna get it to a position that's perfect. No. So once we have broken through this initial bit, things will get a lot easier, because we're going to have a lot of extra damage once we have any weapon equipped. You kind of start out the game basically unarmed. Oh, if I'm this close, I get the ones from the other side too. Man, figuring out a way to deal with those guards would be very useful. Let's see, we have... Nice to have... I think I've just got one goblin here. Unfortunately, it hit the target that doesn't have regeneration, so... That's another goblin over there. I don't know how many I've pulled. Several. I pulled several. On this side. I don't know if I'm pretty sure we're gonna die here. I think that one of these goblins is enough to... Oh, you know what I needed to do? That wells are not off limits, no. I just now remembered that my characters are also at low HP and that I can fix that. Okay. That's just me being a dope. That's just me being dope. I remembered that, like, mid-fight. But the thing is that you can't use it well for a character who is unconscious, because they have to be active to use it. Unless you can. There might be a way to do it, but I'm not familiar. Okay. It's not clean enough. Engage. The other thing that I could do is I could go turn in the letter. I actually... I have like 4 grand.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
It might not matter. There's no cure. There's no cure wounds available. It's pretty funny. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get Bless active. I think I might need to actually reload. Yeah, we might need to reload before the danger save. Did we do anything since we got the danger save? Not really, right? We've just been dicking around for 2 hours. We're reloading back to test. This is just the nature of what we're going to have to do. We're reloading back to test. We no longer have these aggroed. Yeah, you're kidding. And now we can basically go... That was a 4. So I did kill something. Oh, I killed that pack of wizards. This should have a bigger impact. We actually have heal available. I'm going to pick it up. We're going to pretend that that should be available. And preservation will only cost us about 14 grand. We can have fate if we want. We cannot get blessed, though. So, without having access to bless. Also, can the ranger immediately get magic? The ranger can also immediately get magic. We don't need it, though. It's not as critically important.
Well, it's good to have.
Nosferatu.
Ready.
Let's see. In vanilla, rangers can't use magic until after the first promotion. But I don't believe that's not true for this mod.
Wait.
I don't know whether it was mod that changed that, or whether it was the other thing that changed that. It's a good thing that I did choose to put those on 2 different characters, because that is 75% of my mana pool being eaten up. I don't think it's going to be any better with those persons, so... Oh, look at that regen! Holy shit! Why am I regenning so fast? Is it minning out at 1 per... That's definitely not right. This should be 0.2 per second, so it should take me 5 seconds to get 1 mana back. And that's taking me like a second to get 1 mana back. Rounding error! Rounding error alert! Okay, so we already checked this barrel, or not barrel, this rock. The other thing, we did not pick up the skills yet, did we? We did. We already picked up the skills. Okay, so we have regeneration on the character. Oh, right, regen is increased while you're not near enemies. Yes, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. So we should be able then to do out-of-combat healing very rapidly. We need to grab the pack of wizards that we killed last time over here. We should have a slightly easier shot with them. This is not a great place for me to stand, honestly. But that's okay. Hopefully we can pull some of these to us. We've burned through the bulk of our cash. Are you not coming? They're not coming. Okay. Well, shit. Just wasting time. Okay, they should be arriving now. Okay, I think we're golden. We just need to kill the apprentice. I mean, we might not be because there might be enemies behind us that have aggroed because we're a little bit... Oh, never mind. This is within melee range. This is still within range. Okay, that's interesting. It just wasn't attacking for some reason. Huh, okay. Shit. We're gonna need to figure out... I don't know how to use that bridge appropriately, unfortunately. Can I get to the other side of this and still be in the green? Yes. I'm already approaching this direction. Okay, we've got some coming this way. Unfortunately, that one is going to get tagged, I think. So we're gonna reload. I'm not gonna worry about doing a attempt where they're definitely incorrectly positioned. I think what I might want to do. Do they spawn when you get to here? Yes. Okay, we do have some of them coming from over there. So if I just stand under the bridge, is this going to work for me? I think this might work for me, actually. Yeah, this is probably going to work for me. Now that I realize that I can actually stand under the bridge here, we're probably going to be good. The big concern is them like sneaking around to us, like these are doing. Snaking around to us. There. Okay, there we go.
I need healing.
Okay, that one's toast. If we can clear out this pack, which might be possible. That last character is regenerating, so we should be able to get back up eventually. Unfortunately, I'm not super happy with this location. Because I can't see when they get into range. They start attacking me before they become visible. Ooh, there's an issue. There's one on this side, I guess. Question mark? Oh, Jesus! Hello.
I've never seen one before.
Okay, this one got completely confused. This one's like locked in a weird animation. Okay, it's up now. Oh, it might kill. It might have lethal on Blue Carrot. It probably doesn't have lethal on Blue Carrot, right? Okay, that was spooky. I don't think the normal goblins have lethal, no matter what. I don't think they can one-shot anybody. We are in the green. Holy shit, that's actually a pretty powerful crafting item. Okay. We're in the green. We can heal up. And we didn't get anywhere near enough experience for what we need, unfortunately, but it's 4 o'clock. Are we going to spend the night? I don't think we spend the night, no. I think we're going to go train. An attempt was made, and that attempt was not successful, but that's okay. We can do the train. I am happy with what we have done here, though.
How about some training?
So this is very cheap.
Okay.
So that's good at least. And you need to get... Oh, I don't have Identify Item. I don't have the skill. At all. That explains a lot. I had forgotten that I didn't pick up the Identify skill.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Let's see. We don't... Do we have any shield users? I don't think we have any shield users, right?
Come back.
Feels weird not identifying something before I sell it. You know, I will actually not sell a thing without having identified it. So, we're going to go back over to here. We're going to pick up the Identify skill.
It is closed.
We're not going to pick up the Identify skill from here because it's closed. Can we pick up the Identify skill here?
Have a look around.
No. What do you use though? Just potions. Right. So we don't have the Identify skill, and I can't pick it up until tomorrow.
I don't know this.
Well, shit. Mistakes were made. Okay. What do we want to do then? We're gonna just putter around at this bridge, I think. This bridge is where we are going to live for a time. Our goal right now is basically to pull to this bridge, or maybe I could try just pulling to this bridge. Can I get... I am drowning on the interior here, and here. Okay, so it is just the one bridge that I can do that with. So the other bridges don't work for that. Let's get a pull going. I wish that I had more damage, but there's not really going to be any way for me to increase my damage until I... Can I just do this? Okay, we have a goblin here. We have a goblin out there. The goblin out there is the one that's important. And we should be able to tag it. Okay, we have one attacker first behind, I think. Yeah, we do. Okay. I don't think this is going to mitigate enough that we can get big pulls with it. We can only deal with very small pulls here. But with very small pulls, we might actually be able to just sit with looking like this. And just get vision on them that way. I think this is above me. On the bridge itself. Okay, we might be able to make this a thing. If we can lure them up on top of the bridge, and then once they're on top of the bridge, we go over here, we can potentially do some shenanigans like that. We could even potentially just jump off the bridge, but jumping off the bridge I think is less valuable. Because if we're on the bridge, then we're already in line of sight. That is in line of sight. Hitting somebody. Unfortunately, they're not consistently getting on top of the bridge. From in here. Behind me's on me. Oh my god. So we have two top tiers over there. I think something's hitting me from behind. No, it's somebody hitting me from the front. This apprentice mage, we can chunk into. Okay. And we can hit this from here, but if we do, there's the risk that we cause that to happen. Okay, we need to burn this goblin.
I've never seen one before.
Okay, that one's toast. This one left. I'm not sure if this is a melee range or not. I feel like it's probably not. We're gonna take a gamble here. We have two Goblin Kings that we need to clear. We don't know where the other one is. But I think we'll be okay. These Goblin Kings take forever to kill. Holy shit. Okay, we haven't picked up a piece of loot. There was another Goblin King. The other Goblin King seems to have gotten warped back to its start position. It was like in an invalid location or something. Okay. So that's one enemy down. So we are now eligible for level 3. Okay, we've aggroed more than we should have, probably.
Come on, Dad.
There's a Goblin King on that side. Oh god, there's a Goblin King on this side.
Oh, I need heat.
I'm hurt.
I think we're at the bone zone. Okay. The other thing that I could do, if I wanted, is I could go turn in that quest. We need to get like a couple more levels before we have access to identify item. Sorry, before we have access to the next zone. Not identify item. So I don't know if this is in a position where it can hit me or not. It is. There's enemies behind me that can hit me as well. What if I just turn like this so he's just not there anymore? I don't see anybody behind me. I'm concerned that this Goblin Shaman's gonna just kill, what was it? A Spiritus? Is that what your name is? Spirat also sounds pretty similar to Spirit. Which is pretty cool. Okay, they have moved. Looks like they're coming back to this side. Can I just tag you? No. That's concerning. That one's toast. You're at 7% now, so that's useful. We're really struggling to hit this thing. I wonder if the Thinger is gone. Did the shaman TP back, do you think?
Where'd you get that one?
Or is it above me? I guess it's either above me or over here. Above me. Nope, that's not the shaman, that's the goblin.
Okay. So. Oh, never mind. The shaman is there. Perfect. Okay, so with the shaman being here,
We should be pretty golden. This bridge is definitely the MVP of the run so far. Can I go here? Give myself a slightly easier angle on it. Okay, we were all gold. Unfortunately, we did level up, which I would have preferred not to.
I don't
Just
know.
wait on that, but it's fine. I think it's just the single Goblin King that's come at us right now. So for as long as it stays on that side of the bridge, if there's just the one of them, it's like real easy, I think. Like no problems here. Okay.
I think it's pretty similar to the previous one. The pathing's going to be different. I have the ability to enter zones if I need to, but I won't be able to get as good of loot if I enter zones willy-nilly. So I think that instead, I don't think I'm going to basically remove the restriction where I need to complete every dungeon in a zone when I first enter the zone, because I don't think that's actually an efficient way to go about maximizing my EXP gain. That's not an efficient way to maximize my bolster, from my perspective. So, since I don't think that's an efficient way to maximize my bolster, and that's kind of the point of the run, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to clear each exterior zone when I get to the exterior zone pretty completely. But I will dodge out of an exterior zone if I level up during it. So, like, basically right now we're shooting for the... I don't remember what level I need. I think I need maybe level 5 in order to make the bolster start. So we're basically just going to shoot for that. Once we've gotten the bolster activated here, we will move on to 8. Once we get to 8, we have the unfortunate situation where we have 2 outdoor zones that will both need to be loaded in order to get out. And we will do that. But the goal is basically going to be to try to get, like, exactly enough to activate the next bolster and then dip. So I believe I need, like, I think I need to hit either 5 or 6. I don't remember which. But basically I need to have... There's, like, a deficit of, like, 4 levels or something before bolster starts kicking in. So I need to basically clear through that bolster here, or clear through that deficit here. Once I've cleared through that, deficit isn't quite the right word, but once I've done that, we're going to continue on. But I think that I'm probably going to focus on exterior areas immediately. Getting as many exterior areas as I can get done. Because diving into dungeons is going to get me more than a single level. And I don't really want to do that. Oh, another thing that I was thinking about is that do the regenerating enemies still give you experience on this? Because if enemies that regenerate still give you a small portion of their original experience, you have the ability to set up a... Okay, they don't. Perfect. I was just going to say that would be a loophole that someone could use if that was the case. But yeah, so the intention is that I'm going to basically just be getting... and that also means that, in theory, if I wanted to... one of the reasons that I was really hard on not leaving dungeons is that the respawns still technically give you a little bit. If they don't give me anything at all, I might be willing to actually dive into a dungeon and only partially clear it and leave. Because if I don't get any rewards for the re-clearing portion, then it doesn't feel like I'm really... But I don't want to do that because of the same reason that I don't want to go into an open world dungeon and do that. But it's fine. Either way, that does mean that I don't have to worry about that as a rigid rule. Yeah, well, what I'm mostly thinking about is the fact that I want to get the maximum amount of bolster, and because of the fact that I have to split a dungeon is this discrete thing that respawns, I need to figure out how to do the maximum bolster and how to work around dungeons. And if I want to go really crazy with it, weirdly, the most sensible thing for me to do is to be really very strong with myself in that of as soon as I get a level, we're moving, right? Which means that if we're in the middle of a dungeon and we've leveled up, we leave and we come back and have to re-clear. We have to re-clear up to that point. If we don't get anything out of doing it, then I'm willing to do that. At least I'm in theory willing to do that. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm willing to do it in the sense of like, am I going to dedicate myself to making a run that extreme? But I might, because it might be fun. It might be fun to like really just go hard line into it and be like, okay, we're getting the maximum bolster we can theoretically get, and see how things go. Like, see what. I think that does sound like fun to me. Where are you? Okay, you're back over there. No shit. Oh, hi. There's a mage behind me. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is that the ability to clear the game is almost tangential to me. If I run into a situation where I can't finish a run, that just means that I need to do better. Though I can also, when I put on a restriction, I have the ability to remove that restriction mid-run if I need to, right? Like, it's not like I can't just go, okay, well, this portion, I need to just drop this. On a good portion of my runs, I'll end up dropping some of the restrictions by the end of the run, just because it's not really, it ends up, for some reason or another, not being feasible.
You ever seen one?
And I'm perfectly happy to do that if I end up running into a problem, right? I'm mostly thinking about, like, how hardcore I want to go into the max bolster. Let's see. If you can manage to get the ability to make it so that bows don't shoot if you, like a toggle, that would, be a life-changing event for me. By which I mean I'd get, one extra inventory slot, or equipment slot, which would be pretty solid. Okay. Are you above me? I think you're above me. You sure are. There's only one above me, though, and there's at least two in play, but one of them is an apprentice mage. Yeah, rangers don't get the ability to use bows either. Nobody can use bows except those two classes. But then only allow archers and dark elves to use those. Don't let them use any other weapons. Don't let them equip anything other than bows. But keep the dead zone. A character can either attack from outside of melee range or inside of melee range. They can't do both. Whoa! Okay. Should be golden here. I'm curious to see if we end up getting, like, fully just, like, soft locked isn't quite the right term, but like if we end up getting basically soft locked at some point, I am actually very curious about that because it does sound like a lot of people are struggling to progress into the mid game. I didn't save yet, and I've aggroed some enemies, and I don't like that combination of factors. Where are you? How? How'd you get over here? Okay, we're actually gonna need to, like, go save, maybe? I don't know if I can actually get out and then get back in.
What is
We might have to reload
What is it?
to a,
I've never seen one.
Yeah, this thing's hitting so fucking hard.
I've never seen one before. What is it? I've
Okay,
never
one more
seen
hit, baby.
before. What is it?
Please, please. Fuck. Okay, we have to reload. I don't... Did you come from over here or something? How did you aggro? How'd you get all the way... So... That's so upsetting. We just killed a journeyman and a top-tier mage here. And then some random goblin that I don't even, you know where they came from gets killed by the guard. It's like, come on, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do it to me. Make the guards do 0 damage? Well, that removes some of the challenge, though, right? Like, I don't know if you want to make it so that the guards can't help people in the early game, necessarily. If you want to, then you can. Oh, the arrows. Oh. I was like, that seems a little excessive. I feel like a lot of parties benefit from having the ability to use the guards. Let's see. Let's see. I can't imagine there's like a huge demand for people to disable bows, right? That's gotta be basically just me, right? And I'm happy to just not use them, you know. I'm happy to just not equip them. Like if you find a way to do it, that's great. I just feel bad taking up that much development time. Let's see. There might be other, like, utility to it that I'm not thinking about. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of where this thing is standing. I think I'm gonna move it. Can I fight it from up here? Oh, never mind. How's it going? Where are you? Oh, the other one... Okay, so this one crossed. So they do occasionally just cross over. I'm actually just gonna jump in the water, I think. Okay, that was a mistake, actually. Oh, right, the mages... It doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about the mages. The mages won't get attacked by the guards. Shit! Okay. So we know where both of them are. So can I just hit them from here? I'm a little concerned about the one that's snaking its way to me, but I'm not that concerned. It's a bottom tier. Whew. So this thing's rotating out again. Okay, it's now on the bridge. Okay, so we are finishing this pack. It's gonna go way faster once we get like 1 or 2 weapons on people. The morning is gonna be a good morning, okay? It's gonna be great. Once we can get, we need like 4 more hours. And then once we've got 4 hours in us, we can... Oh shit! So this is cleared. Amazing. Okay, so we've cleared this. This is 1 less route. That's excellent. We've got a dagger. It's almost impossible. It is actually, no, it's mechanically impossible for that to not be an upgrade for somebody, so that's going to be a big deal once we can do that. There's a couple of horseshoes over here, actually. Do I want to go grab the horseshoes? I think I want to go grab the horseshoes. Like, we might as well go grab the horseshoes, I think. So, I need to figure out what my prioritization is going to be for skill expertise. Because I actually need to think about that for the entire party as a whole, not just for, like, an individual character. I think miscellaneous skills are outside the scope of that, so I don't need to worry about the miscellaneous skills. But I do have to worry about every other skill. So if I can... I feel like the first thing that I need to do is get the miscellaneous skills up. Because those are going to be the most cost-effective things to put points into. I need to get Expert Spirit fairly desperately to get Preservation. Preservation is going to be really important, most likely. That's a big difference in the threshold, the death threshold, right? So Preservation's important, but is Preservation more important?
No.
I think Spirit might be my most important skill, actually. Getting Spirit up to the point where I can use Shared Life is critical. Like, that's an absolutely critical skill. Yeah, that's like core to my fundamental strategy. Well, actually, no, it shouldn't be. Using Shared Life on Nosferatu shouldn't be super critical. Nosferatu shouldn't be casting too many spells. So let me think about this. We want Nosferatu, who is a very heavy damage dealer, to not be focusing on magic necessarily. We do have 2 dagger users. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. Oh my god. You found code to allow you to just disable the bow attack? That's so cool. Who
That's amazing. We're probably gonna die here, because the Goblin King is probably not gonna get locked in. The Goblin King could get locked in on the right side. I don't know if they can get locked in on the left. Or not. I think they've gotten locked in. I don't know which side they're locked in on, though. I assume they kind of have to be on this side next to me. There. Okay, perfect. Luckily, the projectile can't tag me. Oh shit, I went too deep, I think. It hasn't moved much. If it's moved at all. Okay, if we can take out this Goblin King, that'll be very helpful to us. It'll also mean that we've progressed the time to 8 o'clock, I assume. Because all these fights are taking forever. Nice! So is it like just like a toggle like cover is? Okay. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. We don't actually have a bow yet, but that's actually going to be clutch. That's going to be great. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see here. Is it posted? I can put up the update, and then we can. I'll update quick. We're at 13%. We're making progress. Let's go to this. Cut you. Paste over here. So I'll still hear the bow sound, but it won't actually shoot a bow. Interesting. So basically, if you hit the A button, like what does it do instead, right? Because if you're hitting the button, usually it does the shoot, right? Is it instead doing like
I don't know how.
like defaulting to doing like a normal attack as if you don't have a bow equipped? Or is it like, because if it's doing the shoot thing, the sound effect, or like what is the secondary action that's happening? So oh, we're at 650, so we still have to explore. Oh shit. We've got a few. Oh! Okay. That thing's probably gonna get itself killed, huh? Oh, hey! Hey, how's it going, buddy? Ah! Oh, it's a puller! Nobody's dead yet! We could still win this! Oh.
not gonna win this. It's like, we still hypothetically could win this. Alright, we're gonna stand right here. The hope is that one doesn't pull. Okay, we have another shaman in this pack, I believe. Okay, we have the Goblin King boss there. No, ooh.
I need healing.
The goal is basically to get them all on the same side. And then once we have them all on the same side, to not die horribly to the boss. I think we've got just 2 this time. If I had Wizard Eye, this would be a lot easier. Oh god! I didn't notice that I got the puller. Oh, there's more attacking me from the other side. Oh god.
Heal me.
Just stand all the way in the back of this corner. It's not great. Okay. Okay. We could try doing a bridge play. I don't think this is going to work without clearing the mages. But... Oh god. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to burn through this goblin ASAP. Oh, nice.
I need healing.
I'll implement that once I've got the once I've got a bow, which might happen soon. Oh god! Oh god! Please die! Not you! I forgot about the endurance thing. I forgot. I need endurance, not the I don't have preservation. Look. They should know, okay? They should know better. They should anticipate my orders. Okay.
I need healing.
I can't fight from that position if you've got you and play there.
Heal me.
So someone's taking damage here. We're not in the clear, but we might be okay. We probably won't be, because I still see a lot of movement over there. And a lot of movement is not what I'm looking for. We're looking for no movement at all. We're looking for them to actually get to a place and stay there. Somebody's going to just gank me from behind. Call it.
save us. I can't.
Okay. Let's see. I guess we should probably just try to use the inn here. So the guard's fighting somebody. The guard's probably fighting the boss. The boss might be able to kill the guard. The guard. If the guard gets killed by the boss, I guess we probably shouldn't accept that. No? Oh my god, there's two of them? Oh, no, these guards are gonna crush this boss. Never mind. Alright. Not even close. Can I get up on a roof? Oh, there's a guard here. Let's see. If we can get this bridge cleared. The boat bridge exploit. What's the boat bridge exploit? This actually worked way cleaner than I expected it to. So now we just have to worry about the ones on the other side. Oh, never mind. We also have to worry about the pillar just walking up. Yeah, I think if we're gonna get these on... If we're gonna get these with this bridge, we need to get them locked into the other side of the bridge. Like, we would need them on this side, because we need them all. We need all the enemies that we're pulling to be over here.
That wasn't so bad.
Right? Like, this, I think, is the route. Where the hell did where'd the boss go? Where'd the boss go? This was actually not that hard to set up. I was thinking this was going to be a much harder setup, and it probably would have been if the boss didn't disappear somewhere. I'm concerned the boss is going to end up being in town, fighting a guard or something. Okay, well, I don't know what's happening with the boss. We're gonna have to save under danger after we clear this, because I have no idea where the boss is, and I'm worried that it's gonna run into into the guards. Though I guess even if it does run into the guards, we might have enough experience here on its own to get ourselves into a position where we can just leave. Alright, this is going pretty smooth. So, this wasn't a super difficult setup. So I think that this is going to be a viable strat for this. Once we've gotten this pack cleared, the difficult part about this section is getting like certain key packs cleared that unlock pulls, right? So we can pull to this bridge now that we've gotten this this setup unlocked. And this isn't really that hard a setup. It really should have occurred to me that this setup should work. And the fact that it didn't occur to me is very silly. But this setup should get us probably what, like, we'll be able to clear this pack, then we'll be able to clear all those. We'll have quite a few chests that we can loot here. We didn't do the thing that we need to do. I sure hope that it's not after 4 o'clock by the time we finish here, because we didn't pick up the identify item skill, did we? I didn't pick up the identify item skill. This is a really big pack, and we have very, very low damage. Actually, you know, speaking of which, Fire Aura would probably help with that a lot. Because our base damage is so bad. I really hope that we don't miss our window. I can't do anything about it right now other than reload, and I'm not going to do that. I mean, I could also just abandon this pull and try to reset the pull later, but I don't want to try to reset this pull. I don't want to try to get it done twice. Like, some of these are mages, and mages are like a huge pain in the ass to try to get a pull. Because I can't dodge the projectiles. Well, I can't consistently dodge the projectiles. Okay, that's another mage down. We've only seen the one boss so far. We've cleared through 20% of the enemies here. Okay. We're getting there. On the plus side, we've cleared all the ones that actually get into fights with the guards.
Nice shot.
Is that a normal mage? I think okay, that's an apprentice. I can walk away once I have this mage done. A single apprentice, I don't need to worry about. Alright, we're going to walk away. We're in the green. We save the game under danger. We don't really need it under danger, but that's fine. What time is it? It's okay, it's only like 1 o'clock. We're fine. So, who gets identify item? I don't know how good the various classes are at it. I think that the previous time I had my thief with identify, I could try to slap it onto Nosferatu instead, so that I don't have to do disarm and thing around the same person. But my assumption is that vampires aren't going to be super great at this. They are not. So we are, I think, just going to do it this way. I should also get repair item, actually. Who gets repair, though? The person who was repairing last time was my paladin. I don't actually know who's good at repair. You are a monk. I don't have any trolls, though. I have a monk. I have a vampire. Yeah. This is a Death Knight. Death Knight's probably okay at it, right? As a plate user? There we go. Perfect. So we can get repair GM on Cipollini. Ciopoli, not Cipollini. Cipollini is a totally different thing. Let's see here. My character in Metaphor that I'm playing as is named Broccolini. I don't remember why Broccolini, but I don't know why we had the NI at
This
the end.
is
But...
nice.
Oh shit, that's a pretty decent item. Alright, so let's see here. We have the ability to GM this. We have the ability to GM this. We have... let's see. We should probably get expert in... We need to get expert disarm in the island. We can get identify item expert here. So we're going to do that.
Let's leave it behind.
So we have leather of shielding.
I can't repair it.
You should probably get repair before anything else. No, we need to get frost up to expert ASAP, right? And that's going to require getting it to 8. Are we willing to sit on no repair expert for long enough to get frost to 8? It's not going to help us with the hardest part. The hardest part is going to be Might Magic 7. Might Magic 7 is the hardest part coming up. So maybe not, actually. Maybe we do... Yeah, let's do the repair first. We should get it repair to expert. We don't need to worry about you for right now. We'll figure out what we're going to do with these other people when we
I can't
have
repair it. I can't repair it.
a
We
better
don't need
idea.
this.
Let's see. This is Arms Master increase. This is a massive endurance increase. I like it.
This is nice.
This is a dodge dagger with 12 speed and accuracy and 2d5 plus 2 instead of 2d1. So we're going to go ahead and slap this on you. That is a massive, massive
I don't know.
difference. And we can pick up the spear skill on you at some point. We have a bunch of horseshoes, and I'm not entirely sure what I want to use them for yet. Let's see. The only person who has Arms Master right now is my Ranger. Nobody's going to get a ton of benefit out of an Arms Master boost for a little bit because of the fact that I can't really afford to invest deeply into it yet. So we'll have to see how I want to handle that. Let's see.
It's fixed.
My pack's full.
This is a boost to endurance. Let's give this to you.
Fixed.
You can put the Arms Master. But I can't. That's the thing. I can't get 4 Arms Master. It's a +1 to Arms Master because I can't invest into getting the Arms Master skill because it's only going to boost me by the 1. Because I think I'm going to be very skill point starved at the start here. I have a lot of things that are very high priorities that need to get done. I need to get Identify Item up to Expert. I need to get Disarm Trap up to Expert. Luckily, Disarm Trap, I have this Disarm skill item, which is going to last me a long time. This is a huge pickup. I said that I didn't get anything great off of the start. The one thing that I did get, this is like the only item that I got that was enchanted, is this +7 disarm, and that's actually a very, very strong effect for me. That with this ring in play, I'll be able to basically get to expert disarm and then ignore it, right? Because I'll have like immediately the 8, and then I just don't need to worry about getting all the way up to mastery for a long time. And then when I get up to mastery, I will have even more impact. Let's see. That's interesting. The vampire class is also immune to mind damage.
I can't identify.
That's good to know. That's good to know. So this is a maximum of 60. This is a maximum of 40.
I don't know this.
Are these values higher on Insane? Wasn't it 15, 30, 45? This looks like it's going 20, 40, 60. Is it going up by factors of... Oh, interesting. Interesting. I like it. Okay, then.
I don't know this.
Plus 4,760% damage.
I can't identify it.
Let's see. Who has, like, the... Plus 6,500%. Plus 8,000%. Funny, but not super critical right now. Okay, so we can now think about what other skills do we need to pick up immediately. The answer is probably nothing. We're going to spend the rest of the night tonight clearing out the rest of this section. That'll give us a bunch of items. We're going to just dive this thing, and then when things start coming across the way, we can... Oh, there it is. So the boss wandered off to there. By itself, as far as I can tell. Just double speed. So whatever we've pulled, we will just clear out here. There aren't any top tiers as far as I can tell in this pack. That's very nice. How are we doing on... I didn't check how much experience we had. Let's check it now. Okay. We need to get one more level before we start accumulating bolster, I think. So at level 6, we will probably have one bolster in the other 2 places.
Go.
That is my presumption. Okay, we got a helm. That's very good. Oh shit. I don't know why I thought that it cleared all of the things. I'm just fully assuming that I've got things cleared that are not cleared yet. Okay. Clear out the journeyman. Okay. With that cleared, we can save it up. We got a control cube. Let's go. And what do we want to do for barrels? Do we want to continue doing random barrels, or do we think it makes more sense to actually put them to work according to priority? I honestly think it doesn't matter very much, so I think we probably do still just random them. Okay, we got a Polar Goblin King here, which is going to make my life harder than I'd like by continuing to move around instead of staying still. It's going to take a while to burn through this. Hey, Dracatos. Oh, that definitely was the perfect time for me to hit double speed, huh? Don't you walk away from me. Okay. Took a while, but we got it. We got there. Okay. So, this is locked in. Whew. So, we're going to have our first boss kill. And by extension, we'll get our first piece of really crazy gear, I think. We'll get our first piece of gear from a boss, at any rate. Just watch, it'll be a shield. Because I don't think anybody's going to be using shields. We have such good damage, y'all. We have such good damage. We do have way better damage than we had just now. We are probably doing... Yeah, so we have 5 DPS on her now, which is a pretty considerable boost over what we had. And we got a crafting moonstone. And we got a ring. Which means that I probably got nothing until a while from now when I can finally identify it. Oh, never mind!
Nice.
We can immediately identify it. This would give us a 75% power boost and a 63% vitality boost. Oh, that's amazing. Oh man, I guess I need to actually equip a thing to be able to check. So this is 50% boost.
Let's leave it behind.
This is 40% and 57%. I need a ring on you. 66 and 59%. So, who benefits the most from this? I would think that a dagger user would benefit the most from it because they have the lowest base damage. Right? I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, I'll actually give it to you. Do I know? Let's see. Honestly, considering that it is of Doom, I don't know how likely I am to even remove it. Like, it's going to take a long time before I get something that's going to beat +8 tall stats. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to... It might be after the vacation. That is true. That you know what? That's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so we're just going to give it to a Spiritus, I think, who currently doesn't have any armor on. And they can be sitting on double the vitality of everyone else. That's fine. Alright. Okay, we're going to try to pull everybody and not die, but we're very likely going to get ourselves killed because we're pulling so aggressively here that we're getting ourselves in line of sight. And... nope, turns out we're fine.
So we can activate double speed. We'll see how many come. Is it just going to be the one enemy? Oh, and I walked up into it. Luckily, we had that ring equipped. Okay, is it just the one mage? It might be just the one mage. If it's just the one mage, then I don't think we want to turn on double speed for it. I should probably go in this way. If I go in through that route, we'll, I think, have an easier time. So 38 endurance. So we need to get some endurance on Choppily. Let's see. Can you approach, please? Yeah, we're hitting for a lot more damage now, I think. We have a couple of characters who can actually deal damage, so... Like, you have what, like 7? Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, we have electrical damage coming out. I'm gonna just stay right here for a second. We have a lot of them coming in. We have 3 grand. And we're gonna need a mixture of spells and skill trainings. We're probably not gonna get much in the way of expert skills for a while. Are there... I think there's enough in play here to just sit on double speed and make that worth it. We haven't pulled any of the bosses yet. So... But yeah, that boss ring, really gonna... that's a solid first item to find off of a boss. I think that's a good potential target to make legendary. Maybe we make that our status immunity ring. That might be a fun way to do it. We'd want to we do want the status immunity ring to be our HP ring, I think. So we would need to edit it a bit if we were going to do that. But that's not a huge issue, I don't think. I don't have Cure Weakness. I just realized I don't have Cure Weakness. Wait, what am I doing? Did I just save while I was in range of a bunch of enemies like a dope? Whoops. I thought that I'd killed everybody because they were all, not approaching. It said game saved. It didn't say that it failed to save, but it should have failed to save, right? I don't think I had 16 food. But it was definitely in the yellow. Slowly trying to climb up the mountain. Okay, once we've taken out the mage, we should be able to deal with the apprentice. Or maybe the apprentice will just die first. All good, all good. Okay.
Okay, so no shinies in that pack. Hopefully, we don't get weakened. I'm only hearing apprentices here. I might actually die. Let's see if we can do anything. No, 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 no! Zap. Like, I only hear the sound effect of the firebolt. That's the sound effect I should have been hearing. That sound effect would have made me realize what I needed to do. Got too cocky. This is what happens when you get cocky. You're like, okay, I might be able to kill one of these before we have to flee from the others. Nope. I just realized that I don't have the right thing open. I have this thing. There we go. Alright. So. We should be able to clear through here. We're at 35%. We've cleared the bulk of this area. We might have 3 hours where we're weak. Probably not. I think that we trained, so we should. I think we shouldn't be weak. Don't do it. Okay. Your toast. How many more do we have? We have 3 of those. I might be able to handle 3 of these. I don't think so, but we might be able to. Debatable. They're a lot squishier than the goblins are. Okay, we're in the green again. We also found that helm that I didn't actually equip. Let's take a look at who has the weakest AC. It'll be you. We're going to shunt that onto you. Okay. I assume that there's going to be some that are coming in that are going to come in quickly enough that we won't be able to just, like, chill here while we wait for the boss to get in range. But, let's see. Okay, let's get out now, because we're probably going to get blasted already. Let's see. Okay, we've got the boss in range. That's excellent. I'm not sure if this is a safe location to pull these two, honestly. So, now that we've got the boss on this side, I'm going to move over to here. Just to make sure that we've got... Okay. Okay. I'm just now realizing that the reason these don't path around this is probably because it's not attached to the ground. I'm now realizing what's going on here. So they're engaging in their more like vanilla style behavior because this isn't on the ground. So they feel like they can go over it.
I don't know.
They can just. I understand now. Alright. So we can clear these out. Once we've cleared out all of the packs here, we have like 3 extra chests to play with. And yeah, we don't have anything showing up on the list yet. I guess it'll only show up at the list at integer values anyway. So I won't know until we hit the threshold whether it is a thing or not. I think that we are going to not do any quests in Might and Magic 8 off the bat because of the fact that the pirates are... There's so many of them, and they're blocking us from getting to chests. Our goal is going to be to basically bypass the big packs of them that are like fighting. Those all respawn. I'm not really super concerned with thinking about them, honestly. We can worry about them later. And because I don't know that there's realistically a way to prevent the like a major fight there. Like there's no way that I'm going to be able to actually like get them without any of them dying. So I'm not going to worry about that too much, just to preserve my sanity. The other thing we could do is we could try to avoid the
I'm wounded.
the areas where they fight entirely. To see, that sick dodge. Try to avoid the areas where they fight entirely, and then come back when we're in a stronger position, and the enemies are more... I think that might be the play. The play might be to avoid the fights entirely. If we can circle around to dodge the fights, then that would be useful. We got another ring. We got a trident. Okay. Let's save it up. We don't have the ability to use those yet.
We don't need it.
Okay, we can't identify this yet. We
I
need
can't identify
higher
it.
skill
I can't
for that.
identify it.
We don't need it.
This is a basic hay fork, which we can equip. And oh, I didn't loot this?
This is nice.
Wow.
I don't know this.
I'm a talented individual. I just didn't
Let's leave it behind.
remember to loot this. Okay, so this gives us a... This is going to give us 200% of the damage that we had before. You know, that's a slight upgrade. And we've got a...
situation here where we have quite a few of these. It's like all weak ones right now. I'm wondering if we want to try to dive some of these, since we have we have massively more DPS now. So it makes a degree of sense to, as long as we're dealing with just apprentices, get some damage in before we. Oh, it's a journeyman. If it had hit anybody else, I don't think it would have been lethal. It's just that. Woo carrot is low. Let's see. The other thing we could do if we wanted. Got a few more coming in. Okay, we have a mage there. Perfect. I want them consolidated as much as possible because I don't want to waste my whole life just kiting these things. I want to like get them in range, and then once they're in range, kill a shit ton of them at once. Luckily the mage is in front. I am weak. God damn it. Because yeah, I don't have cure weakness. I should have picked that spell up, but I didn't, so... We're now going to have half damage, which puts us back where we were before, basically. It's not a huge deal, but it's the kind of thing that I shouldn't be having to deal with because it should have occurred to me that I needed to get that as a priority. The other thing is that luckily we do have our party in a strong enough position to like, it doesn't take us that long to kill things, because we have more than double the damage that we had when we started. So, it's not like we're all the way back where we started, or worse than that. I also just realized that I probably don't have the plus 10 strength anymore. Okay, who's left? Okay, one of those is a caster of relevance. So, once we've cleared these two, we should be done with this pack. Now we just go pull the next pack. We're still hitting for like 17 on some of these characters. Like, Woo Carrot is hitting pretty hard. Doing pretty good, I think.
Oh, yes.
Okay. There we go. Damn it. I just did it again. Oh, okay, so it's just consuming a little bit of food when I save on the world map when there's at least the nearby. This is not an optimal play. There are some more than these two. I think I heard the attack animation. There it is. I was gonna say, I think I heard the attack animation at a time when there wasn't a, neither of the ones in front of me was doing anything. So, but hey, you know, we're at 5 o'clock, so we can go train soon. Need to keep an eye on this. The second that ticks up, we are leaving, so... It is very tempting to just dive into... Do we want to just try to avoid combat in Might and Magic 8 entirely? And just go pure... Now realizing that I have multiple characters who are pretty low. You'd think I would have noticed it earlier, but you'd be wrong. Okay. Now, we have... Yeah, I'm not sure how... It's interesting. The opening is something that is not a solved problem for me yet. I don't know exactly how I want to do the opening. I want to grab as many chests as possible. That's kind of a given for how I want to handle the opening. But outside of the fact that I want to get as many chests as possible, I don't really know what I want. I want to get as many chests as possible and get exactly one level and then head into Might Magic 7. Okay, we're in the green. We can save the game. How are we doing on there? We actually don't have enough for level 5 yet. And we can go back and... Actually, let's take a look at how many are left here. There's a couple of fairly large packs left. So now we know how many are left surrounding all those chests. We can level up how many times? We can level up twice. We're on the verge of being able to level up 3 times. So it makes a degree of sense to hold off on training until that point. And we can't actually cure the weakness either way. So actually, you know what? I think we are going to clear a few more of these before we train. Just because then we'll be able to get 3 trainings in at once. Is there any advantage to that? No, not really. It's just me. It's just me being me. So it makes much more sense to train now so that we can get rid of the weakness. But this is my choice.
I'm wounded.
Okay. Oh, shit. Hello. Ho, ho, ho. Trixie, are you? The other thing that we can do is see if we can pick up some interesting spells. What other things would we need? We can pick up Water Walking as a spell, but we don't need it because we're not going to be able to hit Expert on them before we would be hitting it on our person anyway. I think I do need to get Repair up to 4 as a priority. I think it's a higher priority than Water Walking. Because Water Walking is going to require such an enormous investment. Like going from 1 to 4, we have 9 skill points, which I already knew that. Going all the way up to 8 is going to require another, so it's 6.5 times 4. 6.5 times 4 would be like 26. So it's 26 additional skill points. So that would mean that it's a total of 35. So it's like 9 versus 35 for the 2 skills in terms of how quickly you can get them done, which is such a massive difference that
it's not reasonable to expect them both in a similar time frame. I'm actually going to try to use this building here because it's pretty close. I want to try it out. There's no mages in this pack, so I can actually just dodge around their attacks and stuff like that. So if I can get the 2 mages under control, the 2 journeymen under control, then this should be reasonable. There's probably going to be one behind me, so I didn't see one of the journeymen just now. Oh, we got both of the journeymen behind us. Lovely. That's what we love to see. Oh, rotating open. Body blocked by the apprentice. Body blocked. Yeah, that's predictable. Alright, let's put this into double speed. We'll just pull these to where we need to pull them. Which is this house again. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make the house work. Don't worry about it. God, it would be nice to have Wizard Eye right about now. Okay, that's normal apprentices. Okay. Okay, where's the mage? There it is. There's quite a few of them in front of me. There's gonna be at least one. Oh shit! We took too long on that rotation. It's fine. Oh, we got. That's very sad. That was barely a kill too. Wait, how did that kill? Because you have 11 endurance coming from this, so it dropped your endurance by 11 when it knocked you unconscious. The item break mattered. Okay. I see how it is. I see the game you're playing. So we have at least one of the higher tiers here. I think we're probably gonna just roll for barrels. I don't think there's a strong need to do it another way. There isn't a roll mechanic on Twitch chat, is there? Like, you can't just, like, roll a d5 in Twitch chat, can I? Because if I could do that, that would actually be very convenient. So we have the apprentice here. At the very least, I need to block the projectiles that it has. And I don't think I'm going to be able to clear these while weak and fighting one of them being a journeyman until I get myself in a better position. So, okay, I should be fine here. Ooh. Alright. Done. Easy peasy. And I believe that's
all of the dangerous ones, right? We just have like a few little ones. Okay, with just these, I think we can probably burst through these. We might not be able to, because we are weak.
I need healing.
Also depends on how aggressively they focus down the two party members who have the lowest HP, you know? 26! Just barely surviving.
I've never seen one before. Next.
I got that one down. Clunk. Okay, that one's toast. Are we on EXP? We are so close. We're so close. Our disarmed person is currently unconscious, which is suboptimal. Okay, they're no longer unconscious. They're weak. Okay. I was like, wait, were you cursed or something? What happened? Alright. Plus 10 might, plus 12 speed and accuracy.
Identify it.
Unidentifiable for now. We'll be able to identify that the second that
Can't
we
identify it.
level up. And over here,
I don't know this. Let's leave it behind.
we
I
have a
can't
shield.
carry it anymore. Let's leave it behind.
Campfire.
This is nice.
This is plus 3 speed
Let's
and
leave it
might.
behind.
Those are useful. We'll use that for somebody who has very low in both of those. How are we doing? Sure. Okay, so next on the agenda is finding just like one more little pack to deal with. We can start rotating toward Goblin Watch. There's more enemies along the way there. This is a pretty huge pack, though, honestly. Not sure if I'll be able to pull that pack safely. I could try going into Goblin Watch proper. Do we want to try to do not with me like a half skip? Interesting. Bolster level is now 1 in both 7 and 8. Okay, we've got the bolster. We're leaving. We're not actually waiting to train. We're going immediately to Might and Magic 8. So we're going to Might and Magic 8, and in Might and Magic 8 we're training there. So I don't know when we ticked it up. I was expecting it to be when we were at an integer value, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. We're probably not too far off, because I'm pretty sure it read as 0 when we reached the like 4.11 mark. So it might have been 4.5 that did it. So we need to go to Jadaim. Jadaim is right here. Do we have any other things that we need to do? Yes, we need to change up our gear.
I don't know this.
I don't know.
Also, do we need... Okay, so... we need to get Identify Expert here. But we can come back here at will. Once we finish up the next section. So I don't know that we need to get Identify to 4 right this second from a technical perspective. But it would be nice to do it just to get access to some of the gear here. Is there an Identify Expert in... I don't even know if there is one in Daggerwood. I don't think there is. So I'm actually going to save this. We're going to make this save... Sorpigal. And then we're going to go to here. Okay. We're in the yellow right now. We need to immediately get out of range of these so that we don't have that going out. This gives us 15 temporary intellect.
And we need to...
How may we sneak ahead?
This is mystic medicine, not what I need. Okay. Does talking to Frederick give us a quest completion? Any sort. We're now eligible for level 5. We've gained 0.8 levels in Might Magic 8. Okay, so what's going to happen here is we're going to do some pacifist nonsense for a little bit. And then, because we can train now, right? Let's see. 0.86. So plus 0.14 of a level. What is the total amount that I needed? Let's see. So that is... I think I need more experience than I'm going to get before I leave here. So we're going to train now. We're going to train. I can remember where the hell the trainers are. Okay. Prophecy of the Snake. Rites of Passage. Here we go. Alright. So let's save this. We have 3 levels. And now we are level 20. Does Woo Carrot have any secondary skills that I'm going to be picking up? I think we might be able to just dive staff, actually. Okay, so you are... We need to get Spirit up, but who do we get Spirit Expert on first, is the question. We can get Identify up to 4. And we can get Disarm up to 4. And I think we need to do both of those things. Okay, you. We need to get repaired for in the near future. And I think I'm just going to now fully focus Frost. I think the Frost is the highest priority here, so we're taking Frost. We have, for a Spiritus, we have a lot of different types of magic that they're going to need. The first priority is what? Because it's gonna get more expensive. The more does it get more expensive just in cost, or does it require a higher skill level for the other ones? Like, is it always going to take 8 to get expert, or is it going to start going to like 9, 10, etc.? Like, is it going to take longer on both fronts, or just the one? Because if it's just a financial cost, that might not be as huge of an issue. Depending on how things go. Depends on how I'm doing the missions, I guess. Let's see. You... I feel like... What I'm going to do, actually, we're going to just look at Kumanaton before I... Because I'm thinking that I'm probably just going to be diving the staff skill. Bodybuilding, regeneration, meditation. None of this is important. Okay, so we don't have any important... I mean, there's important skills involved, but they're not secondary stuff. They're stuff that's considered primary skills. So, with that being the case, I think I can afford to just dump all my points into staff. So we have 7 DPS right now. We have 8 DPS right now. That also boosts everybody's resistances.
I can't identify it.
Identify items at 4 now.
I can't identify it.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know this.
I need to get expert identify.
I don't know this.
Okay, so we have this cloak. We have another Doom cloak. That's clutch. Who needs a Doom cloak more than anybody else? Let's see. Honestly, I think it's the person who doesn't have regeneration natively. That gives me some bonus AC. Gives me a lot of bonus AC. Doubles her AC.
I can't identify it.
It also means that she has endurance that is tied to a thing that's a bit less likely to go down. Let's see, we have boots here. These should probably go onto you.
Give it to someone else.
Oh, right, they can't go onto you because you're a Minotaur. Okay, so is it you then? Who has... You have the lowest might. Let's give it to you. Does that make sense though? You're super tanky already. No, I think I'm going to focus on durability first. So let's do this. We need to get a better dagger.
I don't know what it is.
But...
I can't identify it.
Okay. So, is identify here? Is expert identify in this place? I don't think it is, right? Maybe it is. Is it? Is expert identify maybe in the place that I would get alchemy, or is that disarm? I think that might be disarm. Let's see. Expert leather is here. Air is here. Longtail. Let's get the Tolber's brandy from the thing, because money is going to be tight. We do not want to forget to use the cash that we have available to us.
Have a seat. We'll be right with you.
We can play Archimage here. Okay, so we need to get to 30.
Have a seat. We'll be...
I'm gonna use a werewolf. And we'll use dwarves. And... a boost to gems is useful. I don't want to do both players' towers boosted until I know that it won't bite me in the ass. I shouldn't have done that. I should have used the crystal shield, but this preserves the safety. They do have a lot of recruits. They could have gotten a dragon there. Okay, so we got that done. That gives us a little bit of money. We can go down to here, go to our wagons. This is fruit. Fruit. Do we not have any of the brandy in here? Were we loading up to leave instead of loading up to arrive?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. So here's the brandy. So we should be able to make some money off of that. Oh, there's actually way more of these than I thought there were. For some reason, I didn't recognize that all of these were their own thing.
There's no room.
Okay, that's probably enough potion bottles. These are sealed. Okay. We're gonna ignore those. That fight is not our business yet. We don't need to worry about it. Was it over here? No, it wasn't in the Art of Magic Persons. Yes. Fearsome Fetishes. I don't think it's you. Is it here? Is that it? Okay, that might be it. So we just had the 2. We have a bunch of pulp. So it looks like we hadn't actually sold very much of it. Or sorry, we'd mostly sold our reserve and we're filling up to leave. Okay, we need to get the spear skill. Let's see. I just realized that I gave myself a mind resistance item on a character who's immune to mind. We actually have 3 characters who are immune to mind, which is pretty good. Let's see here. I think we already talked to you. Alright, so we are not quite at the point where we can bolster. My guess is that if we turn in the alchemy quest, that'll overkill us by a considerable margin. So we're not going to do that. Instead, I think what I want to do is go roaming around looking for
Who knows? I don't.
the chests. Yeah, I think Identify Expert is either going to be here or in Ravenshore. It's one of the two, so we definitely can do it. It's just a matter of whether we do it immediately here or if we do it in the next location. I'm just gonna walk by these. Somebody might chase us. If somebody chases us, then we can kill them, but we don't need to worry about that. We're actually up to 4% already, just from enemies dying in the background. It does look like we're not getting experience when they kill each other, so that's good to know. I was curious if I didn't need to reload if the enemies stole experience, but they do in fact steal experience. So this is the disarm person. We've got disarm up to expert. We should be really fully golden here. Let's take a look at potion of pure speed.
I can't carry anymore.
If we do this quest, we get 2.2 levels. Yes, we skip an entire bolster level doing that. We're not doing this. We're going to be doing a different thing. So, Languid has a quest for us. Master Identify is here. Interesting. So if I have... It only teleports us here the first time. I just realized that. The first time that we use the teleporter thing, it takes us here. But after that point, it takes us to Ravenshore. I just now realized that. Alright. So, I'd like to get that chest if I can. They are melees, so it should be theoretically possible to do. I'm going to dive this chest over here first. They're only melee range,
There's no room.
so I don't have to worry about too much. Ooh, do we equip a club? Are we gonna club people? Gonna go clubbing? Okay, that is a top tier. The top tier can probably just one-shot us with a single hit. So, do we want to... Oh wait, we can teleport. We can teleport! Do the teleport! It was a very good club, yeah. Okay, we need to see if we can do this correctly. Okay. I think we're on a very good angle here. This is 4 to 24 fire damage. That's so good. That's a triple. That is 13 to 81 points of fire damage. Let's go. It's over.
There's no room.
Whole run is over. That one chest has just changed everything. That's 20 AC. This is a new axe. There's a sword. We don't have anybody with sword skill, but still could be valuable. This is a huge upgrade for you. Let's go. Okay, we don't even need to pick up the spear skill anymore.
My pack's full.
Don't need it. Okay. We'll need it once we get to GM, but we won't need it until then. Let's see. And that's going to be a long time.
We don't need this.
Like, that's not a high priority skill. Okay.
We don't need
We have a
this.
stick here.
There's no room. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we're done there. And we're leaving. I don't think there's any skills there that I need to do immediately. We managed to get out. Whew. Okay. Dagger wound. Getting the job done. Anything of value here? Expert bodybuilding, that would be super useful to have, but I can get it for a while. I'm going to go ahead and let's deliver these. Wait, do each of these that I turn in give me... What? Does each of these give me experience? Wow, okay, so I can just do one of those and maybe get a tiny bit of experience, because I did 3, right? I did 3 times as much as I needed to do. If I just do one of these, I had no idea. That gets me 1.35. That's probably still too much, right? 1.35. Yeah. We don't want to get that much. So we're not going to do that. We're instead going to do that manually. Interesting. Each individual cure disease is its own thing or whatever. There's a teleporter that goes back. Oh, there isn't a teleporter that goes back, right? Yeah, this goes to here. Okay. We could actually... I don't remember what's actually over there in terms of skills. Let's go over here. Body skill. Plate is in one of these. And expert merchant. Expert plate. Okay, how many did I aggro? Did I only aggro these 3? I might be able to handle these. I can't handle these. These are gonna be like level... build, right? No, they're fine. Oh, right, we have the crazy gear now! Our DPS is out of control! I cannot be contained! So, with that being the case, we need a little bit more to... Let's see. You need what? I don't... You need... It's tempting to get a few points of body magic just to... Do you have anything that's super critically important to get really early? Body expert might be the play. For the initial bit for Nosferatu, if we can get regeneration in play, we'll have the regen skill on quite a few characters. We'll have the regeneration spell in play. But we're going to lose out on the DPS. At the moment, though, the monk, Wu Carrot, is able to really do a lot. Right? Wu Carrot can basically invest exclusively into staff for now. We can get expert staff already. We just have to go to New Sorpigal for that. I can't believe we just got such crazy stuff just there. This is big. Oh, right, we also didn't equip this. Let's equip this on you.
I can't carry it.
There's no room.
There's no room left.
Because that damage multiplier is going to be most effective in the hands of someone who is doing very heavy damage. Though you're not doing that much damage, question mark. Why did I think you were the one doing a bunch of damage when these are the ones who have... I guess, but the might won't impact the elemental damage anyway. So, it might make more sense to put it on you. Why did I think you had a bunch of damage? I don't know why I thought that they had a bunch of damage. It's not a big deal. We have a bunch of damage on a lot of characters. Wait, why would this simple staff be... Okay. Let's go. I'm like, wait, why would this garbage staff be a huge upgrade over my Dagger of Fire? There's something going on here. And it's like, oh, this has really high stats, actually. This is 2d15 plus 11. Might be level 1. But only in the most technical sense. Okay.
I can't identify
Next on our agenda
it. I can't
is...
identify it.
We need to get Identify up. My hope is that we have already split these partially. And so we can basically just, like, pull a couple of them at a time. Unfortunately, that peasant just, like, wandered off into the middle of nowhere. Okay, we have a huge pack. I'm going to go ahead and reload this. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to pull to this side. I don't know if I'm going to succeed at that, but I don't want that peasant to be attacked. I don't know if this is going to matter. I think the guy in the middle is probably moved. This pack doesn't include the guy that was running after the peasant, and I think it should. Like, he should have come from up here, probably. And the fact that he didn't means that he's probably making a beeline for that peasant over there. That'd be my guess. I stand corrected. So is the peasant now going to walk back home? Yes. Maybe? They're going to walk somewhere. Okay, we have 2 HP left. We have... Phew. I really hope I can identify, or I can repair that. I should be able to, right? I have the same repair as I have identify, so I should have no trouble with that. I just need you to get off. Alright. So, do we focus body? We also need to get spirit up to expert. Getting the first expert skill selected, I think, is important for the 2 spellcasters. We're getting water from you. Chopoli has water covered.
I can't repair it.
Like my pack's
Sorry.
full.
Well, I tried.
Oh. That's
I
interesting.
can't repair it.
I was able to identify it, but
I
not
don't know
repair
how.
it. Well, poop. I'll have to wait until I can get that up to expert. It's no big deal.
I can't
Okay.
identify.
So next on our agenda is so I think we are safe pumping body, right? It might make some sense to get regen up a bit. Because this like doubles my regen. We have the ability to get it to master very quickly, except for the fact that it's just going to cost a lot. So I'm going to go with pumping body. And I think I'm just going to exclusively pump body until it hits 8. So this doubles my healing throughput for right now. And regen is going to be a really big, important spell. In addition, body resistance as a spell is going to be pretty powerful. Body resistance is going to be useful, I think. So that's all well and good. So I think we can save this. This is fine. We can also get to expert immediately, so it's not like we're doing something that we won't be able to get a payoff for quickly. They are approaching the peasants instead of me. I'm going to go ahead and load. We're going to approach directly toward them. Okay. I had a suspicion. Sometimes they'll aggro from a little bit outside of the yellow range. We're going to try to burn down this Corsair. We fucking got it. The power difference. Holy shit. That was a tier 2 and a tier 3 of enemies that are stronger than the enemies that we were fighting just now. I think the base level of an enemy here is like level 8. In like my magic 8, like these initial buccaneers, these pirates, I think this pirate is level 8. Like, these are massively stronger than the goblins. So, very cool to be able to fight them at all. Much less to be able to fight the tier 3s. Okay. Now, the issue is that the thing that we've got a huge amount of is extra damage, right? So, yeah, our damage is great. That part, we are in very good shape. Durability, not so great. But, like, we just hit for 82 damage. Let's go. Okay, I moved way too far forward that. I moved way too far forward there. Okay. Okay. Keep not aggroing them when I'm trying to. Okay, these are not immediately coming toward me. I need to get closer to make them aggro. That's concerned. That boss is definitely not going to be killable though, right? Okay, we're not at 2 yet. Oh man, this is... Oh shit! All right, we need to get out. We're going to actually run to this one, I think. Okay, we're not going to succeed at that. Give me 1 second. Okay, so killing that buccaneer doesn't like trigger anything important, so we don't need to worry about whether we kill like an enemy or two on the way out. Actually, you know what? I'm going to skip this buccaneer though, because we have so much damage now that it's very reasonable to start clearing some of these. We need to get the fuck out of here though, because there's way too much cover on that Corsair. Shit, I missed.
Who's next?
The timing. Fuck, missed. That was a miss.
Okay, we got the Corsair. There's the possibility that we die here to the pirate, because the pirate can just insta-give somebody, but it didn't happen. We're at -7. We can recover from that. We're not at 2 yet, so we do still have some more wiggle room to play with. But we've cleared out that pack that had... can't believe we found 2 daggers. It was so great because I'm like, oh man, look at this crazy dagger we found. It's got like the second, fire enchantment. This is so good. This is so powerful. Da 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 da. And then 2 seconds later, we find one with a higher tier fire enchant. Seconds later. Truly wild. Alright. So, we were going to try to get this chest, I think. Is that what I want to invest in? Yes. We're going to try to get this chest. We're not going to be able to kill all of these, but we should maybe be able to. We're not going to be able to get this chest. There's no shot. It's fine. We'll do a little bit of clearance toward the chest. We're not going to go to the Abandoned Temple because we're going to be immediately going to Might and Magic 7 once we get like a little bit more experience. We have 0.04 probably less than that, honestly, before we there we go. That was it. So we're leaving. We're going to Might and Magic 7. We've got this exactly to 2. So Might and Magic 7 is unfortunately going to be a little different than these ones have been, because with these ones, we were able to leave immediately. Might Magic 7, we're going to get a lot of levels. Actually, it would have made a sense. Now that I think about it. It would have made sense to do... 7 first, actually. But no. Let's see. Are they exactly the same thing? Don't the starting zones bolster? Oh, so on horizontal scaling, it treats it as if it's normal scaling for the, I get you. Oh,
I knew it.
I'm gonna die. Okay, I needed to do that differently. Okay, let's make sure that we're at exactly full HP on everybody. Okay, save. Well, I'm definitely gonna leave bolster on because I'm doing a max bolster run, right? I can't do a max bolster run if there's no bolster. This is a concern. I don't have enough healing to get myself across here necessarily. I need one person to survive. Let's see here. We were pretty close there. I think I'm
That
gonna
wasn't so bad.
try this
That wasn't
again.
so bad.
If I actually had higher read, that was a mistake. I was off. I was off target. I don't think I have anybody that has any meaningful water resistance now. We have 29 on this character, which is why they're surviving so well. I think it's because they're trolls. But you have some. Oh, this is the play. This is the play. Easy.
Where is it? Easy. So we get Nosferatu. Nosferatu needs to get all of the water resistance gear, which is just my generic resistance gear. That gives me 48% resistance, and that character should be able to survive the trip.
This always happens.
So as long as the other characters aren't dead, we're fine. So we're golden. We got a cross. Easy game, easy life, all that jazz. And we can give people their gear back. Let's see here. You are going to you. And what was the other thing? Cloak from you. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna save it under. We can save it under test now, I think. I don't want to save it under test while I'm.
Come aboard. Anchors away.
So we're heading to Ravenshore. Okay, that facial expression terrified me. I thought that we somehow managed to get insanity. Okay, let's see here. I don't think I've ever really played with this character before, this model before, so... before we leave here, we are actually going to go loot a couple of boxes. So, that doesn't give us any experience or anything.
There isn't any too much.
So, we need to get...
Jump.
Identify expert if that's available here. Well, actually, we don't. We can get it. We can also get that in New Sorpigal. We can walk back to New Sorpigal whenever we want. So, not whenever we want. Once we start the Might and Magic 7 portion, we are locked in for a little bit. So we need to get stuff done that's going to get done now. So, done. Do we want to investigate what skills are available here? Because repair is not available in New Sorpigal. I know that. We aren't killing anything here. This zone involves no deaths. Preferably not even mine. But we're basically going to just try to get... can I climb this? No, we can climb on this one. Let's get as far in as possible. Okay. We don't need to be on that side. So the chest is right there. So we're going to go ahead and save this under danger. We've had some weird shenanigans happen with the... thingers, so I just want to make sure that I'm appropriately protecting myself
There's no room.
from
Who knows?
concerning things happening. So, we're going to get this done. We've got that chest looted, and we can go to save under danger again. And now we just need to run straight north. And I think... do we try to make one loop out of this? I think we might. Okay, we're still in the green. We never entered the yellow, which is good. Save the game. Pop to here. We have a bow. I'm actually not going to identify any of this stuff. We'll identify all of it once we have finished. Once we've finished our loot run of this zone. Because all this loot is already preset, so there's no reason to, like, we're not going to get this bolstered. This part isn't bolstering. So we're at the very north side. What I'm going to check for here is, can I tag the obelisk? Yes. Oh, no. Tagging the obelisk was dangerous. So we're now on a mad dash. So the goal here is to get away before bad things kill me. We're going to basically run across here. We're going to jump across the bridge from this side instead, so that we don't have the wolves pre-pulled. We're trying to hit that tree. So we're jumping across right here. We're tagging this tree.
There's no room.
I have too much.
We're pulling over here. We're diving under here, and we're just going to run along the coast. Hopefully not getting killed by wolves. I'm going to jump across. The wolves are out of play. We're going to jump across again. The centaurs can shoot me, so they can kill me from where they are. We're going to get behind cover. We're no longer... We made it. Easy peasy. We got there. Alright, that wasn't too bad, actually. Going from the other direction is way harder, I think. So, we can save this. We have a few items that we've picked up. And let's pop over to New Sorpigal to identify them. So this is Antagric. We're going to Enroth. So from Enroth, we can just immediately walk up to the identify person who is in here, I think. Okay, identify expert. So we've got identify expert done. Any other skills that we're picking up expertise for here? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I'm hoping that the repair expert is in Ravenshore. Really hoping the repair expert wasn't in Daggerwound. That would be a little unfortunate for me. Wouldn't be a huge deal, but oh right, and we also have more horseshoes. Let's go. Okay. And Summer Dust to the Sea, Master Plate, Eclipse. Fire. Dark Elf. Barrel here. We have Reaver who just gets Nog hides. Oh right, we also have Kessel's Cantina where we can play Archimage. So we're getting our second one of these done. I think Crystal Matrix off the bat is a really good play. -1 enemy query is very powerful. Barracks is pretty strong. I think we might drop Thief. It's very expensive. It's useful, but I think it's too expensive for what it does right at this moment. We're going to use a Harmonic Ore. This protects us from that. We will use a Fairy. This gives us to play again. And we'll use an Ogre, because that drops their tower. Let's see here. We will Crystal Shield. That's a pretty expensive play. We can Query's Help if we want. We don't have anything super important to play from those kinds of cards. So, do we toss the Rock Stompers? We need 2 turns. I'm going to toss the Rock Stompers. We're using Foundations. They didn't do what they needed to do. We have lethal. There we go. Okay, so we've got 15,000! We can afford an expertise now. Okay. We're not going to get Identify Master, so we can identify stuff now safely. So this is Artifact.
This might be good.
This is a shield.
It's kind of garbage.
We don't need this.
Shield of garbage.
This
Shield of
is
nothing.
nice.
+3 identify item and identify monster skills,
Let's leave it behind.
which means that we'll be able to identify everything
This is
probably.
nice.
Accuracy, half damage from missile attacks. We'll just equip this on you for now. Did that also have spell points? No, it was water resistance. Alright. Next. Anything here? Anything here?
How
Yes.
lucky.
Can't I equip that yet? That's fine.
I don't know how.
Oh, right, we have a shit ton of stuff here. So, this can be equipped because
Yes.
the first character's name is Wu Carrot. So, this is a massive upgrade. So once we can equip this is going to be
Yes.
huge. Level 7 required, level 11 required.
This is good.
This is a massively powerful club. This is a cloak. This is a okay ring, not amazing,
Good.
but good. It's a ring. We have an AC belt that we can use very quickly. We just need one more level to be able to use that. So we'll be able to use that while we're on the next island. Okay.
Who knows?
So we still weren't able to identify these boots. Hopefully we'll be able to do that soon. And we can move on with our lives, I guess. A hay fork here. Tolber's fruit are turned in where? I don't remember what location we need to go to actually turn those in. Let's see.
I don't know how. Who knows?
So how are we going to handle this? We have...
I have too much.
Let's equip this for now.
I don't know how. Sorry. Well, I tried.
Well, I tried. Okay. Got the endurance here.
Who knows?
Alright, let's go. Keeping on. Any other chests that we feel like we can make an easy dive for? Probably not. Honestly, I don't know that there's another chest that we can immediately just dive at. It's fine. Let's see. So, Might Magic 6 has a bolster of 0. We have a bolster of 2 and 7. So we're going to go to Might Magic 7. We are going to gain way too many levels here. And... okay. And... we can buy the loot.
There's no room.
There's no room left.
We cannot play Archomage here. We do need to pick up our skills. It's too late to pick up our skills. Okay, we need to wait until morning to pick up skills. And we can do things in basically any order we want. I think that it's preferable slightly to kill all of the enemies before we turn in any quests. It doesn't make a huge difference, but it makes a difference. So
It's closed.
we are going to try to do it that way. Do we want to activate the Malwick quest? Let's do it. Let's activate Malwick.
I want to talk.
Sure.
There's no room.
Sure thing,
Can't
buddy.
carry anymore.
Give me that free cash. Okay. And by free cash, I'm not referring to the cash that I get for selling the wand. I'm referring to the cash that I get for murdering all your buddies when they invade. You know? Let's see here. Next on our agenda is to probably clear this exterior area. We can pick up the Day of the Gods pedestal. We don't have enough intellect for this without the Day of the Gods pedestal. Day of the Gods should help us a lot. We can pick up the Fire Resistance pedestal. Okay. Day of the Gods pedestal. That's going to be a huge boon for us. That right there, big deal. So, what do we want to clear first? Do we want to clear the fireflies first?
They don't really give us that much, honestly, to clear first, so I think we might actually just go immediately into the temple here and see how things go. This is going to be a fairly rough area, but do we want to go in there with 15 grand on us? We don't have bodybuilding trained. Actually, we might kill the dragon first. I think killing the dragon first makes sense. Oh, yep, it's 12. It's not even 12:30. Let's kill the dragon first. This is how we're going to do it. So we're going to dive into this corner. Which, was it this corner? I think it's this corner, right? It might be the next corner. I think it might have been the other corner.
That wasn't so bad.
Once we've cleared out the rats,
Looks like it's up to me.
let's conspire.
We got it.
Yeah, once we've cleared out the rats, we should be fine. Is this the one that's hitting us? I think this is the one that's hitting us. There's a lot of these rats in play right now. So hopefully none of these others move when we kill this one.
What shall
That's a
I do?
concern. Luckily, it didn't actually get a lethal shot there. Concerning. We have some lifesteal, but not a lot. No, I don't need you. You cannot get released. This is unacceptable behavior. I need the healer to get up. Okay, now here's the question: do we fight the dragon next? Is the dragon in range? No, it is. The dragon is kind of in range. We're gonna try to burn down Morkarak. We don't have anything hitting us right now. And now they're going to be, so we need to burn down the rats. So okay. Oh shit, there's another one. There's actually several more. There's another one here? Yes. Oh, come on. Come on, Morkarak. This is clearly closer to you. This rat is clearly closer. We almost had it. I do think that was the correct place to hide in. And we just had some unfortunate sequences of events that happened. Okay, who's hitting us? You're hitting us. It's mostly going to be enemies hitting us from outside of melee range at the start. This is very funny how consistently Shadow Barricos is the lone survivor at this portion. And I'm not entirely sure why. Let me take a look at what's going on with Shadow Barricos. Pretty high HP. Fairly high armor class. Fire resist of 55%. Which is... that's a sizable... that's a sizable boost, but not insane.
Who knows?
Oh right, we didn't grab the skill points. Let's go grab the skill points. Gotta get the skill points. Okay, so anything else we can do? We can pump our luck if we want. Since we can't, because our luck is not below 15. Maybe we can anyway. Let's see here. We got 23 skill points on you. Do we want to give a Spiritus spirit first. Getting jump is important, so air expert is a very important skill to get eventually. I think that it's very important to have someone who can cast heroism as soon as possible. So I think a spiritist might actually be pumping spirit first. So we're gonna get body on Nosferatu. Then we don't really want our person who's doing body stuff to also be doing spirit. So I think that this is kind of a weird play. Because, optimally I'd prefer to have this person doing elemental stuff, but water walking we get automatically. We get that from our Death Knight. And jump is really important. Haste is obviously great, but, that's a luxury, right? Whereas preservation isn't a luxury. Preservation is going to be fundamentally necessary to be able to progress. So I think that it makes the most sense to pump spirit to get access to preservation, get access to heroism. And then this character isn't going to be investing deeply into spirit. They're just hitting it to 8 first. And then we can start investing into other things, getting them into play. We need to get air magic into play sooner rather than later, because we need to get air magic into play before we run out of money. We're probably going to run into a financing problem. So maybe air second. Do air as our second thing. I think that makes sense. I think that's the play. So we're going to get Spirit up, because we're already casting a Spirit spell. We have Fate active. So this just gives us an extra little bit of thing. It's what? 0.1. So it's plus 0.6% crit. That's not terrible. That's perfectly fine. So let's see here. Next on our agenda is you. We need to be pumping Frost, so pump Frost we will. You have Identify 4. We have a +3 bonus, which isn't enough to identify the thing that we want to identify. We have access to Identify Item Mastery, and I think we make that a priority. Actually, I think that's a priority. So Disarm Trap won't be needed for a while. It's very tempting to get up to Expert Merchant. We can't do that yet anyway. We can immediately benefit from Identify Item at 5. Maybe. We might not be able to, because it depends on whether any of the things that we have can be updated with another +2 to the skill. But we're going to do this. I think that's the play.
Who knows?
Doesn't allow us to identify this? Question mark?
Can't identify.
Question mark is a no. So, anything else that we have that
Well, I tried.
we could not identify? I think that might be the only thing we actually weren't able to identify so far. We also need to pick up the bow skill. We can shove this bow onto probably Nosferatu. Nosferatu, I should say. We need to use the appropriate pun. Well, we don't, but I do. The rest of you can say Nosferatu, but I need to say Nosferatu, because that was the because with Nosferatu, it's like that's not a vegetable. Is a pear a vegetable? Sure. But is a spear a vegetable? Only if it's asparagus. Okay, now, anything else that I can do to make my life easier? Skill points. Don't have anything to really spend here. So I think we're just going to have to make it work. Is there another... Yes, there's a haste pedestal. We're going to go tag the haste pedestal. I forgot about the haste pedestal. So, with the haste pedestal tagged... Oh, we also have an item over here that we didn't pick up. So we'll pick this item up. Okay, we have a crude bow here.
There's no room.
There isn't any room.
Excuse me. And There's other chests that are available, but I think that most of them require going at least near enemies. So... Okay. We also need to make sure that we hit the barrels here because we're not coming back. We don't come back here. So, we've now got haste. So, as long as we don't screw this up, we should be fine. I need to not dive into the dragon. We probably would have had that if I had just left. What I should have done at that point was literally go, oh, there's one rat here, and I'm stuck in a corner with a dragon. That's fine. I'm just going to leave. Right? Just pull out of the corner, get a gist of how many rats are left. And because if I get hit by a single ping from that dragon, it's going to kill me instantly. The others can't kill me very quickly, as you can see from the fact that we're surviving the initial bit without having perfect... The corner isn't a perfect corner. It's pretty good once the... Yeah, there's no way we can get there without aggroing mobs. Alright, that's fine. That's all fine. We're going to heal back up to max. So that we have the best possible position as we are approaching this pull, and we're going to do this pull.
This'll be fun.
Okay. We're diving into this corner. We're diving deep. Okay, we're going to try to burn through the fire rats first. This is a normal rat that's actually attacking me, so I think I can get it. Get this lightning rat. Get this fire rat. This fire rat is not attacking me. I shouldn't be going for it. It's fine. Okay, the ones that are behind a corner, I don't think I need to worry about too much. This feels like a very weak pack, honestly, so we have that going for us. God, these are falling apart. Holy shit. Spirit is just hit for so much... Wait. Why is the dragon standing there? Are you... Okay. I shouldn't have tried it. I should not have tried it. I was not close enough to the dragon. I knew I wasn't close enough to the dragon. I shouldn't have tried that. I was like, but what if I just stand here and it hits the wall? It's like, it's not going to hit the wall. If it was going to hit the wall, it probably wouldn't have... Well, that's not true. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, we've got the haste now, which should help a lot. Alright. Unfortunately, we aren't maintaining our trend of having the highest DPS character also be impervious to harm. And we are going to die here, question mark? Potentially? Looks like, yeah. Alright, let's reload it up. That's so funny. I literally just... All I had to do was dodge that attack and then start a melee, like, Dragon Kite. All we needed to do. Okay. We're gonna dive these first. We were taking so much damage on this run. Oh my god. Every time that I kill something, I am also going to be, like, releasing part of the pack, I think. So, I do need to be more judicious with how I am attacking. I should not be hitting anything that's not actually hitting me.
What is it?
Can I hit you? Try.
Ever seen one?
This one is not in a position that I like a lot. Who's this? You. No. This one was just attacking me from this position. You should kill them all. That's what you should do. I believe in you. Oh, man. It's kind of funny, actually. Now that we have haste, we are struggling more than we were without it.
This will be fun.
Not entirely sure. I feel like it's probably just
RNG. I got a couple lucky attempts in. Because I don't even think that it's like the enemies that I'm fighting. I think that the enemies are... Let's do a standard mitigation play where we presume that we want to always be hitting the most powerful entity that we have access to at any time and avoid hitting the weak ones. Because we just enabled a bunch of little ones, or a bunch of the big ones hit me a second ago. I think it is mostly just down to me not single targeting the most powerful enemies that I have. Those are weak.
Beats me. Beats me.
Okay. But I think some of it's also just RNG, because they're hitting really hard with their ranged attacks. If too many of them decide to use a projectile at the same time, then I'm in deep shit. That thing seems to have missed this rat. Oh, actually, this is concerning. The current position that I'm in is not great for this transition. So where are you? I don't like where you're standing, my guy. I'm gonna leave. Wait, we've actually gotten... Wait. It's at 86%! We can leave! We can just leave! I forgot about that! Okay, so we have 2 rats that we need to kill. And we can kill one of them at a time. And then we can just fight the boss. We don't have to do the boss and the rats at the same time. That's not the thing that we have to do. Oh, done. Now we just have the boss. Life is good. Okay, I forgot about this. I completely forgot that I have the ability to fight the dragon after I've already killed the others. So good. Okay. So we've gotten the hard part done. You'd think that the hard part is killing the dragon. Killing the dragon isn't the hard part. The hard part is getting the dragon alone. Killing the dragon is the hard part when you're playing most of the time. But on this difficulty setting, it's not the hard part. Well, it's not if you do it correctly. Okay, I'm not going to loot everything. I'm instead just going to... Let's just dive the dragon and start the process. Unless it has more aggressive homing. I can check if I fail again. Yeah, that's 7,000 damage.
Is it?
Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We're definitely not surviving a single hit. Okay. Oh shit. How am I fucking this up so badly? I know that it has a tiny bit of homing, but it's not that much harder than it is on vanilla. Oh shit. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing bad, actually. I'm not... I might actually have to come back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to come back to this tomorrow, I think. I'm not in the... we gotta... I shouldn't be fucking this up this badly. So, like... what am I doing wrong? The answer is everything. So this is very much like a rhythm-based thing. So... the approach is probably going to be marginally harder than usual. I have to go more aggressively on my turns.
And it also, because it moves faster... Ooh, okay. So the increased movement speed is a concern. I think we might actually not do a standard dragon kite here. Just because I'm playing badly. So instead, I'm going to try... I'm going to see if I can get you in this corner. Okay, this is not sufficient. Is this sufficient? I think this is sufficient. So this probably gets the job done. So we're going to be able to use a corner. I don't want to use a corner, honestly. I want to know how much HP it has. Because I feel like I'm playing badly right now. But the issue is that I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I want to do that to my hand tomorrow. Because I'm wondering how long this fight's going to be. I wasn't really hurting it very badly. Usually it takes like a couple of minutes to kill this with a standard like melee kite strat. But this is going to take, if I had to guess, I'd say maybe like, I don't know, like 10 minutes on one continuous attempt. And any fuck up is automatically death. Right? If I fuck up a single time during that period, it instantly kills me. And that, I think that's going to fuck up my hand. I should just put it in a corner. I'm going to put it in a corner today rather than wait until tomorrow and try to do it legit. I like the dragon fights, but we'll have to make up for it on the next dragon. Wow, I can't believe we survived the first one of those and then fucked up on the same rock again. The same skeleton. Okay, is there a better corner for this? Because I don't really like the corner I was in just there. I don't like the way that you're moving. Yeah, don't like the way I'm moving there. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like we could try getting into... I don't know how realistic it is to use the corner that we had over here. Okay, there is definitely going to be some concerns with the homing. The homing there was stronger than I would have expected. So it's not just that I'm playing badly. The homing is actually a very significant factor when they're far away. Shit. So from here, it will eventually get into this corner. In a position where... Can I fight you from there? No, because you're going to go to there, and then you're going to go... Okay, so you're going to bounce around quite a bit. The place that I want it is actually in this alcove here. Unfortunately, it's moving the other direction, which doesn't lend it toward getting into that alcove easily. Let's see. As long as we're... Like, I need it to get into the... I need basically it to get into the entrance. If it's in the entrance, it should be pretty easy. Okay, it is rotating this way still. I don't know why, but that's okay. My goal here, I guess, kind of has to just be to get as close... 35,000 HP. It's not a completely... Oh, wow. You know, this corner has betrayed me. I wasn't expecting that I was in a threatening area yet. That was pretty funny. it's right. I think I know what. Part of it is that because it has homing, I actually do need an angle that's toward it. I do need an angle that's toward it because if I'm trying because the way homing works, and I can't run into a body. So 35,000 HP is quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it would probably be faster.
How are you?
Because I think once I get into melee, the homing shouldn't be as much of a threat anymore. Okay. So, one of the issues I'm running into here is that I need it to get into here. I don't think I can get it... I don't think I can get it into this corner where I want it to be. What I want right now, more than anything, is to rotate it. Yeah, see, the thing is that I'm turning too aggressively, and I'm moving away from it while I'm jumping away, and you can't be moving away from it while you're trying to dodge. Okay, that was a very slow projectile that I wasn't expecting to hit that late. Wait, am I fucking it up by just... Yes. So a good portion of what's happening, I think, is actually that I'm trying to dodge too early. So what I need for you to do is go around this way. This is why I wanted to do it tomorrow. So what was happening is I had give me I'll load the autosave to check EXP. I'm afraid of moving my hand. Until it dies. So what we'll do, we'll kill Morkarak, we'll save the game. Once we've saved the game, we won't check our thinger until after we've loaded the autosave. We'll load the autosave, check experience, then check the new experience. Whew. And yeah, this would have been murder on my hand. This is going to take way too long. This is on double speed. The if I was a little bit more powerful, then maybe. But so the issue that I was running into there is I was actually I was stuck in a spiral that tends to happen when you're doing badly, which is that you get more conservative the more badly you're doing, right? You start to play more conservatively, you're less aggressive, etc., etc. So the issue with what was happening was I was hearing the attack go off, and I had the wrong alignment for the audio cue in my head. The audio cue and when the attack comes out were in a different position than I was working off of. So what ended up happening is I'm basically like dodging and then getting hit. That's the basic idea of what's happening. With the way that the projectile tracing works, the way that it's tracking your movements, you want to not be moving until the projectile comes out, and then you make the most aggressive motion forward at like not a 45 is too steep, but like I don't know, like 60-degree angle or something, where it's like you're like going here, and you want to do that, and you do that every time. I also jump because jumping slightly also increases the distance between where I'm going to be and where I'm going. But I don't think that part is relevant. But it might be. That might actually save your ass in a couple of occasionally, very rarely. But anyway, so that's the basic gist there. So once I realized what I was doing wrong, identifying, yes, I'm stuck in this, anxiety spiral, doing the wrong thing, leaning into the wrong tactic, I was able to just reformulate onto the correct timing, and then we can just dodge the attacks. We're not going to be able to dodge them indefinitely, because I'm going to fuck it up. It's not trivial, right? But I'm already too hyped up and stressed to be able to get it consistent. So, but it is one of those things where if this had a more reasonable amount of HP for me to be fighting through right now, then I would actually have just put it off until tomorrow, when I could have just come into it fully fresh and get it in 2 shots, probably. It probably would have taken 2 attempts. If this thing had, I don't know, an HP bar that lasts for 2 minutes, right? If it had an HP bar that lasts for 2 minutes, sure. It doesn't have an HP bar that lasts for 2 minutes. This is at double speed with me auto-attacking continuously, and it's taken this long, as opposed to dodge 1 round of attacks, dodge 1 round of attacks, dodge 1 round of attacks on normal speed. So, not reasonable for me to do that. It could be done if I was more consistent. If I was a speedrunner, if I had that kind of experience, I was good at doing things, getting them down consistently. If that was something that I was good at doing, then I think that this would be a reasonable thing to spend a stream doing. The other issue, though, is that it would involve destroying my hand. It would destroy my hand. The control scheme that I'm using for this is not a control scheme that's appropriate for doing this for more than a couple minutes at a time. Not this, but to do the dodge, the fighting a dragon. Fighting a dragon for 2 minutes is fine. Fighting a dragon for 5 minutes, I'm gonna have problems with my hand. Fighting a dragon for 2 hours in 30-second to 5-minute attempts is gonna obliterate me. So we're not doing that. But we did find a way to do this, and conveniently it did require that we actually loop the enemy around us into this little pocket. We didn't have an easy way to just get it in. We have to actually dodge all of its attacks as we're luring it into the right place. So I don't feel super bad about having to do a positioning strat rather than a proper kiting strat. Yeah. So that would be 10 minutes of straight attacks if it wasn't on double speed, right? So just imagine the how long a successful attempt would take. It might be 20 minutes. I don't know if we've killed I don't know if this thing is half dead. I don't know if it's at 1% life. I don't know what it's at. But I do know that I can hold down A for a long time. That's a thing that won't hurt my hand. It will eventually. I actually don't have it held down with the optimal hand, because this game's way harder on my right hand than it is on my left hand. And I'm currently using my right hand to hold down the button. But it's not a super big deal. Okay. Morkarak sounds like the kind of nickname that Jerry Holkins would come up with for Mike Krahulik. I feel like I've seen nicknames that are pretty much identical to this. I think it might actually be one of the ones that he's used before. Just because there's only so many syllables that you can use that are in this general type thing. I don't think so. I think I've maybe seen Morak. Oh. Got a message from my wife. So, we're going to need to check that once Morkarak falls over. Being invited out for lunch. Any day now. Any day now, Morkarak. You can fall over whenever you... Can you imagine if we didn't have the dagger? If we didn't have these items that we picked up from the pirates, we'd be here for like 30 minutes on double speed. Imagine if this dragon drifts slightly to the right. I guess it's left. But imagine this dragon drifts slightly and just kills me once. Well, it's not as effective, no, but I mean, those daggers are still like so much more damage than the like base damage that I have. That I guess there is the staff. The staff's in play, but like 200 fire resistance is what, like 75%? I think 25% the dagger like fire damage is still like a very sizable component of the overall damage output that I've got. What is a Spiritus hitting me? Oh right, a Spiritus has like a... Actually, everybody has a good weapon now. Everybody got a good weapon. Like, even a Spiritus is hitting for like 70 damage. So... We'll get there. We'll get there. Trust me. It's gonna happen. Source, trust me, bro. I'm really glad that we decided to do this here. There we fucking go. Ooh boy. So we're saving this under danger. Game is now saved. We are going to load the autosave. I guess we can load the test. This is in the dragon's lair with a dead dragon. Wait, did I loot after? No, I did not. The noise that I'm associating with it came from the thing. We're loading test. Actually, test is the wrong one. So this is 1427, or 14277, but we should be loading dungeon because this is after we've killed both of the... This is after we've killed all the thingers. So we're at 16041. Then we save under danger. We are loading. That's 21,000 experience. 21,000 experience right there. Let's go. We more than doubled our EXP in one hit. Let's go. We now have... Yeah, no kidding. We're eligible for level 9. Also, bear in mind, like, on this difficulty, we don't have the ability to respawn things. We really need to get every source of EXP we can get, right? We have now gained 3.4 levels of worth of experience in Might and Magic 7. After fighting like 3 enemies. Okay, let's grab the contestant's shield, we'll grab the longbow, we're just gonna loot everything else, and then we will loot the boss. And then after that, we're gonna have to end, because we're over time. But we will identify all the stuff that we can identify. I won't leave you all hanging. We're not gonna do whatchamacallit. No cliffhanger today. Okay, we do need to make sure that we're actually picking everything up, because we can't come back here, and we wouldn't... We don't have Wizard Eye, so we don't see it. I guess we wouldn't see it even with Wizard Eye. Oh, and we got a Dragon Eye. It dropped its thing. Well, the dragon didn't drop anything. I forgot. The dragons don't have a 100% chance to drop stuff on Maw. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It was still cool. Okay, so we got a shoddy dagger that is probably the exact same as what we've got.
This item's weak.
Okay, we got a longbow, we got a broadsword, we got a helm.
There's no room. I can't use that.
You can't wear helms? Oh, you're too low level.
Jump.
Buckler, cloak, brass ring, conscript's helm.
I don't know.
Boots that we still don't have the identification for. Okay, well, unfortunately, that is all we've got there. So we have 4 levels worth of experience. We can train. It's still noon, so we have the ability to train now. We also haven't turned in any of the quests here. So we're gonna get a shit ton of experience turning in all this stuff. We're not gonna turn in our quests until we finished clearing the temple and the dragonflies. Just because I don't want to get the experience from them before. I don't want to lower the experience by increasing my level or whatever. You get the idea. But because the quest will be worth the same amount of experience, the enemies will be worth less experience as I get more deeper into it. But that's really funny. We got we doubled our EXP in one dungeon. If we count the whole dungeon, we got like $2 grand before that, right? Just from the rats. So it's like we got our experience boosted by like almost 2.5 times or something stupid like that. It's not quite 2.5 times, but it's like, that's so fucking crazy. Alright, so that is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today, and I hope to see you again next time when we're going to do, honestly, kind of the hard part, which is clearing through all of the rats and the bats in the temple. I think that the dragon is a little bit less of a challenge than the other thing on this mod.